Hello. a bit of a delayed, a bit of a delay. Hello, everybody. It is Sunday once more. I am once again taking this time to also hopefully hope that my stream audio is in a better place today. I listened over my VOD yesterday, and I am very disappointed. But we're doing what we can with potentially a dying microphone, so I'm happy that it can at least pick up my voice. But so I'm late again. I have a good reason, I just can't say, or at least I'm not going to. But I hope everybody's been having a good day so far. It is Sunday once more. We are going to be diving back into Hyperdimension Neptunia, Miss Waifu Console War Game. Waifu Console War Game. There we go. Slurring it all up. So, I have some chimkim in the oven warming up from yesterday because I didn't finish up eating all my chimkim. But for now, I've got coffee and a peach, and I decided to treat myself a little bit. I made some brown sugar vanilla with a little bit of evaporated milk as like a creamer. So, although I think I might have put a little bit too much vanilla because it's a little bit bitter. I might have put a bit too much vanilla. I should have made a brown sugar syrup first. And then I still have some extra coffee that I'm gonna probably drink in a smaller mug later. But right now we're rocking Espeon mug. I can't show you my Espeon mug, but it's a cute ass mug. I love it. But we're not gonna dilly-dally too much. We are going to, well, actually, hold on, before I do anything. I actually haven't opened the game because it's always a hassle when the game opens up. So we're just gonna make our way. And now we can make our way to the game. Alrighty. Okay, perfect. Now I have the game muted for good reason. It needs to be muted. But I'm gonna unmute it now, so because of course I didn't think about this. I remember, so last stream, where's the game? Oh, holy crap. Holy crap. We're gonna do that thing where we lower you just from here. How about, no, because that's desktop audio. I always forget the main menu is what's so freaking loud. There we go. There we go. A lot better now. It's only the main menu that's so freaking loud. I hate it. But let's just make sure, yes, our controller is functional. We are doing marvelously. Holy moly. I hope everybody's been having a good day though. I really hope so. I am so ready for like this week off. Will I be streaming during the week off? No, I don't think so. I'll probably just be sticking to my usual schedule. But, still planning to have a good time. I hope this peach isn't freaking sour, because I bought these yesterday, but they might not be, like, totally ripe yet. No, they're sweet. I like looked at all the peaches and I was like, I gotta get the darker ones. Because the darker ones are riper and sweeter. I haven't had a fresh peach in so long. Lovely. Hello, Uniklava. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. We're just starting. We're just starting right now, so it'll take me a bit to really like get up and going. But thanks for coming, and I hope being here makes your day a little bit better. I'm just nomming on a peach right now. We did do a bit of grinding off stream. If I'm to look here for a quick bit. We ended last stream. I can't remember what level everybody was, but everybody was at least in the upper 40s. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? But, we got Noir back. I want to say I did about 5 levels worth of grinding. There we go. Peach obliterated. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm having a pretty good one. Alrighty. What we also did, we also did a couple item things, and it required us to unlock these like side dungeons. I don't know how good they'll be. I don't think they're gonna be story relevant in any way, but they're there for materials. They're there for anything else we might need them for. But we are going to move forward because I think we need to go to Louis. No, event. It's right here, but there's something new here. Cat. To plan to change the items you can get in a dungeon. Alrighty. Grant monster. Here's a plan for you that will summon stronger monsters. Alright, duty space. Alrighty. Okay, here's where our event is. We have a lot of shares in the station. I'm not good at doing the whole shares thing. I want to be famous. This one's new. New repeatable that ups Neptune but lowers others. Commemoration remake. Commemoration of the remake. For my beloved brother. I missed out on that new one. A real idiot. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about these. The guild's kind of... my shares are all over the place. And the only way to get everybody at a good point is to have everybody as even as possible, and that's almost just not possible. But I don't know how that really... I'm from Brazil? Oh! I'm trained in my English. Awesome! Unfortunately, I don't speak Portuguese. I do speak Spanish, though. But they're a little bit close. But not yet, not quite. Alrighty. Alright. It's been a while since we set out to a dungeon to look for materials. Well, we've been busy with other things. I think we met Iffy in a cave like this. I wouldn't have expected to be traveling with a goddess back then. Now you have a mad party of 4 goddesses. It's like a cheat party. I guess, though Nep being a goddess surprised me the most. Oh, how rude, Iffy. And where's this monster we're looking for? Like any other monster we look for, all the way in the back. It is better than being such a oh my god, I can't read. It is better than such being in particular locations. Yes, making things easier to identify is a good thing. The last game had a boss underwater that took me forever to find. I would not like to have that kind of trouble in real life. Lady Vert is really good at comparing things with games. Well, a gamer to the core, I guess. Alrighty. Alrighty. What's the map look like here? Oh. Nope. Okay, this is what the map looks like. So the event is over there. Dungeon exit. Alright, well, let's explore the place first. Risky foe.
I'll take care of this.
Alrighty.
It's my turn. Here I go! It's my turn.
Alright, can't do anything here.
Finally! Gonna hit ya! There!
Magic support. Paralyzed. Didn't work.
It's my turn.
Alrighty. Whoop. Okay, I can't get perfectly in between them. How about these two? No.
How
Alright.
is this? What?
How top is your nep?
Don't hit
Hello.
me! What?
I don't know how top my nep is, unfortunately. Also, how are you, Lynn? Hold
Hee
on.
hee.
Let me move you a little bit. I had you moved before because you were a sandwich before. How are you doing?
Mine! Blam! Ouch!
Oh wow, we all like a...
I'm doing
What
pretty
should I
well.
do?
Just ate a bean and cheeser because hungry and the giant Sunday feast is a ways out.
Gonna beat you up! Yeah! I'll win again!
I showed my map a little bit earlier, but I was able to unlock 2 like side dungeons so I could get materials. I can't remember what they're called, but I got everybody off stream.
And now I'm here to annoy Squeaky. Oh nice.
Yeah, so I've gotten everybody to around 46 for Plutia, but everybody else is between 47 and 49. So everyone's doing pretty good. I was able to make a couple craft a couple things. Not that I have said things. But now we're just kind of getting back into the action. I have a higher jump now, which is neat. Definitely needed a higher jump. If I want to, I can turn on the plan that makes it so that as long as I get a surprise attack, the enemy is dead. But that doesn't give you experience, so there's no point in actually doing it.
Oh, random related bit. Silver Wolf in Star Rail has Neptune's voice, and it was kind of amazing to notice that.
Oh, wow. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt the voice actress is really good at their job. Good to see that the actress is still active.
It is finally my turn. I won't go easy.
Yeah.
Finally! Here you go!
It's a lot of fun.
Here you go! Please break! It's my turn. Ha!
Oh dear.
My turn!
Hi, Crazy Fox. How are we doing today?
This is the
Now,
end!
what shall I do?
Ha! Ha!
Oh, Vert needs healing.
What?
I almost didn't even notice.
Here I go! Go away! My turn! There! Here you go! This is the
It
end!
is finally my turn.
Oh, because it became viral. Alright. Okay. Alright, then I need this to end relatively quickly.
Silhouette spear. That was easy.
Yeah.
Ha! Ha! What should I do?
I think I'll probably kill this.
Put some. Gonna beat you up.
Or not. We can use an item. Favorite restores 30. Oh, plump dogus. Huh.
Time to use this. Now, what shall I do?
That's a little bit better.
Prepare yourself.
Hi, T-Tam. How we doing?
What should I do? Wow! Go away! Finally!
There we go.
I'll win again.
Alrighty. Where's my map? Why do I always forget everything? No. That's not it. No, there. No, not that one. Yeah, okay. There we go. Plus. Oh, this is actually a relatively small dungeon. Oh, actually, no. There was a warp point. It just doesn't work.
This should be good.
Netpool SP. Yeah, there's the event. Magic Stone Earth. Okay, and then beyond that point doesn't work. Warp point destination. It's a destination, but I can't use it, so that makes sense. Can't jump that high, unfortunately. So let us go. No!
What? No fair!
Still trying to build.
You hit me! I can take this. What should I do?
Still trying to tweak more performance out of builds without paying for my soul. You're gonna have a hard time, T-Tam. Like, if even pre-builds are out of your budget.
Finally!
If even a good pre-build is out of your budget, then
Great! It's my turn!
you're gonna have a hard time building a computer from the ground up. If that's unfortunately a bit of a hard truth. The only other person who I know who can probably actually speak on that is Jester. Since Jester has built a computer and knows general ranges of like prices.
What?
So T-Tam is in the market for a new computer. But they're trying to budget as much as possible, and even some
What shall I do?
even some pre-builds are a little too high.
I won't go easy.
If I'm remembering the situation properly.
It's my turn.
Oh god, it went viral.
Bit by bit, you'll get there.
Yeah. I know at some point I'm definitely planning on building a PC, just right now it's not immediately in the cards. Not that I can't do it, it's just it is a lot of money to drop at once. But when I do, I want to get
Finally!
as best for what I want to do.
This is the end!
Like, do I ever want to mess with like VR games and all that stuff? I don't think so.
How is this?
It'd be fun to have the option,
How is this? What should I do?
Yeah.
but
I wanted to play more. My turn!
that's that thing where I'm not gonna cry if I can't do VR games. I just want to be able to play some like more, probably maybe the more higher games, and not worry about like my frame rate or lowering the qualities of my streams.
gonna use...
There we go. Okay. Well, the Chibi Drago has followed. Hello and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, and if not, hopefully being here makes it a little bit better. My goal is 60 frames per second on the good shit at mid quality. I mean, that shouldn't be... There are even some gaming laptops that can get you that. It's just a matter of what's the highest you want to go. And essentially, like, it's hard to say because again, I'm not the one that dabbles in dealing with this sort of stuff.
My goal is can run stuff.
Like, Lynn, we've told Lynn many times before. I am definitely willing to help fund a better computer for Lynn. I know Lynn has a potato battery for a router in terms of fucking good internet connection because they live in the middle of nowhere, but at least even just having a good computer means that Lynn can play the games that Lynn wants to play. Like, even if her internet is dookie, at least she can play freaking good game that is running on good hardware, because you have an old computer, Lynn. Is it here? Or maybe here? Hey, where are you, monster? You're so energetic. Don't you get tired of it all? Tired at all? Huh? I was tired a lot before, but hey, I'm not that tired now. Strange. If you've been adventuring all this time, you'd have more stamina naturally. I'm super okay, too. All that whining before, and now you're a lot more like a goddess. I've been honed through battle. I'm a lot better than before, Noir. Okay then, we'll rest here, so why don't you get the material for us? Miss Noir, am I giving you the wrong impression by any chance? You said you're better now. This should be a cinch then, right? I didn't expect a day to come to be talked down to by Noir. Iffy, can you please come here for a moment? Lady Vert, what's the matter? This looks man-made, but do you know what this is? This? Everyone come here, quick. What's with the yelling, Iffy? Take a look at this. I've seen this before, but I can't remember. No need to expect anything from me since I have no memory in the first place. Well, I'm not surprised that neither of you remember this. What do you mean? This is the same pedestal where the key fragment was on back in Neptune. I guess it does look like it. You see this notch? The one we got in Neptune probably fits in here. But we don't have the one that fits this. The one that does was taken by Alfore. Iffy, can you tell when the fragment was taken? I can't tell offhand, but it looks like a while ago. Shucks, if it was recent, then maybe Alfore could have been around here. Well, let's get going. First things first, let's get Xian's material. Holy moly, there's a big goopy dog over there. Look at that goopy boy. He's so big. He's the risky foe. Shit. Alright, iron ore. No. Get away.
See you later.
Yeah.
Where does this take me? Ding! Oh, but this doesn't take me. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go back to where we were. So it's good to know that takes us back to the start. These two are risky, so they're not gonna really... Well, this big fat one's not gonna bother me. God, it's so big. It just takes up so much damn space. Probably offers a fuck ton of experience. Pink pigment.
This should be good.
Right, that's not anything. Okay, so I have to go down. Ah! There we go. Hey. Okay, this way. Can you make like any other sound when you jump, please, ma'am?
No.
God. Alright, these connect, so that's great. Yeah, I'll take ta over eh. Thank God. I record porn and I don't like that.
Right?
Like, come on.
This should be good.
Wood staff, exceed damage, limit received. Like, it's like, yeah, like, ha, that one's fine. Eh. Like, that one's fine. That one, just like, that one feels more like a knockback, like a slight knockback, like a than a like it doesn't give off jumping vibes. It gives off like, ah, I stubbed my toe. Like
Hee hee.
like, ow, my freaking pinky. Found you, monster. So that's the monster. It looks very tough. Too bad we can't see it. It doesn't matter, it's outnumbered, so we just have to keep hitting it. As a matter of fact, I feel like we're the bad ones this time. I'll leave the rest to you, Noir. Okay, I'll pass then too. If Nep is going to not fight, I'll skip too. I should skip this too then. If he is going to skip this, I will certainly do the same. I am sorry, assistant. Consider this as a course of fate. Hey, wait everyone! And don't call me an assistant! Oh, we're just pulling your leg. Let's get this over with quick, everyone.
Don't worry, we'll win.
What should I do?
Now, what shall I do?
My turn! What?
Now, what shall I do?
Alrighty. Ay, coño, I didn't want to do that. Fuck.
Here I go!
Gonna beat ya!
Anyways, how's the anime waifu gaming going? It's going alright.
Yeah!
Grinding aside, which I've just decided that when I have to really grind, if I can't do it on stream, then I'll just do it off stream because
Now,
it's pretty
what shall I
mindless.
do?
I've actually really been enjoying it. I really, especially like after Outlast and like the disparity of that, I really like going to just a more happy, colorful, lighthearted game. It really
Yes.
helps balance out Outlast. So I'm happy that I do this after Outlast. Because it's like, with Outlast, it's again that feeling of hopelessness, it's dread, it's anxiety, it's
Gonna hit ya!
gore, there's nothing to look forward to in terms of like, you know, a light at the end of the tunnel.
finally
Ah,
my
fuck.
turn.
So then going from that to look at the silly girls with their boobies and video game talk and pop culture references, I'm just like, yeah, no, this is good. This is great. This is great. I'm cool with this. All right. So if I wanna aim this properly.
This is the cold wash I needed.
Pretty much.
This victory was expected.
That was not the boss. Noir was right. Ganging up on the poor monster was fun and cool. It was 3 of them. I didn't make it sound as bad as you're saying, Neptune. Oh, really? Do you have a grudge against me? I can face you any day, you know. Well, I'm always looking for a way to add fun, but Noir, are you mad? Mad? Not at all. I only have this urge to shove eggplants into your mouth. Okay, that's not even a joke. Stop it. Those 2 are as rowdy as usual. Kampa, did you get the oars? Yesy. I think Xian would be happy with this much in hand. I will say, I used evaporated milk as creamer and I frothed it up with my frother. Makes wonderful foam. Like, holy shit. Wonderful foam. And because you don't have to use a lot of it, calorie-wise, I don't feel
nice.
it bad. Because I didn't want it, because, like, regular milk, it froths okay, too. But the one I have is lactose-free. And I don't know if maybe
double nice.
I don't know if the lactose-free milk I have is, like, it is, like, missing something, or maybe the missing lactose affects how it froths. But it froths nicely and then immediately deflates. Which, I mean, I've never been a big, like, latte, milk froth, milk foam stuff person. But in this case, getting that bit of, like, getting that milk, getting the froth to kind of stay is a lot better with evaporated milk. It's a lot thicker. And you don't have to use a lot of it because it's thicker, so you can get that creaminess. Obviously, you don't want to go over like 1/4 of a cup because its serving size is by tablespoons. But no, it made like really nice dense froth that like is nice and pillowy as I like sip on it. And this would actually also be really fucking good with tea, kind of like in a London fog. Only thing is, I just used a little bit too much vanilla. Like, not flavoring, but like, extract. Because instead of getting vanilla syrup or vanilla creamer, I just put in a little vanilla extract and that gives it that vanilla, gives it that bit of nilla. And again, doesn't add like sugar or anything like that. And then I actually do add sugar, but I use like only a little bit of brown sugar. Since now that I've been drinking my coffee without sweetener, I don't need a lot of anymore. So I'm kind of like enjoying
Isn't
coffee.
this great?
It's like it's kind of like I'm really proud of myself and that I've been consistently like, again, just not so much like hard, like going cold turkey on anything, just like slowly shaving a bit off and just like slowly progressing with it, and then just kind of telling myself like, yeah, you can treat yourself, and then you'll find that what you used to have before is like a lot, and then you're like, oh cool, then I don't need it as much. So like, again, whereas back then I would use vanilla creamer, which has a lot of it, now I'm looking at like maybe 1/3 less of the creamy content and then like half of the sweetness. So I wasn't able to catch your Outlast stream. Did you finish the game or at least make progress? I'll answer that in just a second. Hi Trizelta, how we doing? So we got to there is a funny clip. There's a funny clip that Lynn made. I'm gonna grab that real quick and put it in the chat. This will help you understand Crazy Fox. This is where I ended. I ended not long after this. So we finished the female ward, and we witnessed Father Martin essentially kill himself. And now
I think she broke.
we got to 123 on the heart rate. Lynn, I was legitimately... I stayed lightheaded. Hello, Nico Vered. How you doing? I stayed relatively lightheaded up until around like 1-ish something in the morning. Like, I was a little bit irritable, I found, because I think I borderline had a panic attack. But like I think I was having a panic attack, but like a really unorthodox one. Because again, I I had finished the high intensity part. I was generally in a safe zone, but my
You
heart,
laughed like a mad woman for a minute straight, so that tracks.
like but then yeah, I just like I just looked like I just looked at the game like you did this to me. I knew you were gonna do this. I knew, and yet here I am, completely flabbergasted that you did it to me. And all I could do was just laugh because it's like I can't, not that I can't cry or anything or that I wanted to cry, but it was like there was no other way that I could like process the emotion. I think it was still hilarious. So definitely turn that into a featured clip, and along with some other clips I've got, I'm definitely gonna probably gonna put those up on the TikToks and the YouTube shorts at another time, though. I'm not gonna hyper focus on that. Maybe a little bit later during the week. It's hydrate and snuggle time. Thank you, crazy fuck. And for once, Mix It Up isn't losing its shit. Hell yeah. Ooh, I got to the good part of my coffee. Looks like the sugar finally evaporated and is canceling out that light bitterness of the vanilla extract. Because when you put too much, it gives you anything you put on it like an alcohol-y flavor, because obviously it's kind of an alcohol. Oh yeah, so these are the bonus dungeons I got when I was doing grinding and I had all these materials. So I got Orton Fields and I got Duty Space. I've not gone into Duty Space yet. So I've got those. Okay, there's an event in La Station. There's nothing in Louis. There's nothing going on here. Let's go La Station. Phase Factory. We're back, Xian. Welcome back. So, how was it? Ta-da! How's this? Good, that's what I was looking for. Sorry guys, but I need to get going. Time's short, you know. Speaking of, when is the expo? In 3 days. 3 days. Wait, only 3 days? Oh no, there's not enough time. That's why I'm going now. I'll be occupied for a while, so see ya. She's gone. So what should we do now? If my intuition is right, Avenir is plotting something at the expo. Plotting what? How should I know? I said it's an intuition. Oh, so it's just Noir's imagination then. Why you? Oh wow, you really did break. Yeah, and it sucks because it's like I've been trying to fix my audio. So like for now, for example, I don't know how good my audio is right now. I upped my microphone because of the compressor and the equalizer. So hopefully it's a little bit better. But more so just again trying to find a good level. I'm in the process of me and Jester have looked at some new stuff, because again I'm gonna be finally retiring this microphone that I've got here. This is an AT20 condenser microphone that I got a long time ago. I want to say maybe back in 2011, 2012. I got it as a gift from Logan. He gave it to me after he gave it to me, and when he gave it to me, it was already 3 years old. So it's been around since at least 2010. It's a 13-year-old microphone. I remember recording audiobooks in this, recording commercials in this, recording for games in this. This microphone has gotten a lot of usage out of me, and I've taken very good care for it, but I think it's finally time to retire it. Right now, I'm just, I've looked at already, I'm going to be getting an XLR setup, similar to kind of what Jester has. But I'm going to be going, because he's got a dynamic microphone for his voice, while I'm going to be getting another condenser, which is still in the Audio Technica family, because it's what I'm familiar with and what works with my voice. But right now, it's just, I'm not going to say it's the money, because I have the money. It's just going to set me back a little bit. But we're fine. We're fine. I've been noticing in my streams, not so much since last week, my audio's been a little bit shitty, and that's something that I kind of take pride in my audio. So for it to start kind of faltering like this, it's a little bit bothersome. But I got some plugins to make a proper filter to kind of balance things out and make things a little bit easier. Help with maybe some of the echo, the reverb, and any possible peaking. Obviously, if I go loud and obnoxious, it's not gonna fucking matter. But excuse me. But yeah. So we're slowly but surely finding ways to like kind of up the stream's quality. I do have an asset that is going to be probably finished relatively soon. My new model is going to be relatively finished pretty soon. And once I start getting all that, it's going into planning stages to do a little debut. A bit of a softer debut than what I did. It's gonna be technically 2 years since my official debut. I soft debuted this model with the first initial rigging. I think it was back in 2021, and it was either 2020 something, like late 2020 to early 2021, and I debuted on my birthday, 2022. So 2024 is going to be technically 2 years since my debut, but I've been VTubing for, again, I want to say late 2020 to early 2021, but I'm not quite sure. I have to look. Has it truly been so long? Yeah, kind of crazy. Again, COVID like took like 8 years. Like 8 years of our lives. Like, it just took them and just shoved it in its throat hole. Like, it devoured that time. It feels like it didn't even happen half the time. I look the fact that it's August and I'm just like, yo, it's kind of crazy. But when I do the newer model kind of softer debut, I do have a couple plans. So like, we're gonna remix the lore a little bit. We're gonna revamp the lore video. We're gonna revamp some things. Not much will be changing. I'm gonna be real with you. Not much will be changing. I still very much like my background and my pattern and stuff. Hell yeah, your birthday's coming up, Crazy Fox. Oh, what was I gonna say? I have thought about getting like a just chatting background. I will say, I have genuinely thought about this, but I suck at background planning. So I'm gonna have to like really look at like things. I do kind of want a just chatting background, but at the same time, I'm also like, my background would be my apartment. So unless I do something, I don't know about a just chatting background. Although again, I like the idea of it, but at the same time, it's never absolutely necessary. That's just fun stuff. But I think one day, somewhere in the stars, I do want to get a just chatting background and have like a nice environment where I can be in, and then like, I think it would be really cute. But yeah. I have so much planned. I have so much planned that is going to be like, they're all long-term goals. They're all long-term goals, nothing immediate. Like, I know once I get my new model, and we can finally upgrade, I would probably wait about a year or so and then get a new outfit. Cause I have plans already for another outfit. It's just, you know, you wanna space everything out properly. One, because you don't want to overload people. Two, because you don't want to overload your budget. I want to do things kind of responsibly. And, you know, again, at a good pace, you know? As things kind of build up, as, like, the channel, like, slowly grows and things like that. I know it'd probably grow faster if I definitely put more time into it. It's just, again, I work a full-time job. I want to still have a life when I'm not streaming. So, you know, it's all about a balance. But it's been really, really exciting. So there's that. I've been rambling. So would you go for like a comfy cafe? Probably not. I'd probably go for just more of like a bedroom, like a nice cozy bedroom kind of feel. I don't wanna I don't want to attach myself too much to the idea that, you know, I am a barista, that I run a cafe, I help run a cafe and stuff, because even though that is me, that's what I do, that's not something I plan to be a eternal constant part of me. That's not something that's super attached to my lore. Like, yes, I work at a cafe, but that's because, again, that's what I actually do. So me having like a cafe background, it's like attaching a cafe to me. And unless I was a cafe themed VTuber, which again I'm not, it wouldn't make sense. I might maybe have a couple things in the bedroom that allude to the fact that I'm a barista, but it's But yeah, I think what I'd want to do is probably concept an idea of like a bedroom, and then like little things here and there. Obviously I want to throw references to like my characters, things I've done, my friends. Like I want to do like all those little things, because I think it's a lot of fun. And the idea of like a background that's like a bedroom, it's your space, it's personal, it's, you know, it says a lot about you, how you keep a space. So I when I do eventually plan for something like that, I really want it to be like exactly what I want it to be. But yeah. Alrighty, actually what Noir said may be true. If Arfior is up to no good, she's bound to use Avenir's weapons. I see. Arfior herself may appear there too then. Correct. Super Blanc. Now that's what I call being convincing. Oh, so sorry for not being convincing there.
And so, 3 days later, I feel like we could have used the 3 days better.
What are you grumbling about? The ceremony's about to begin.
Wasting 3 days is hard, you know? Like playing games and talking stuff. I'll just assume you're saying that to make me feel better. So this is Last Station's largest technology event.
Pretty huge, isn't it? Last Station still has a lot more to show.
Huh.
What's the matter? Did you find something interesting?
What is your delivery? Your delivery sucks!
A swag booth. I'm going to take a look.
Was that what you were looking at?
This is the first time I have attended, but this is quite interesting.
Isn't it? I knew you'd appreciate the event.
It may be interesting for me to display my hyper gadget.
Hyper gadget? What's that?
Oh, do you have an interest in it, assistant?
Like I said, don't call me an assistant.
Don't indulge in the details. The hyper gadgets are my creations.
That wasn't a detail. Anyways, what kind of gadgets did you make?
Let's see. A microwave that will turn both food and humans into gel.
I haven't even seen Steins Gate, and I think that's a Steins Gate reference.
Please don't exhibit that.
How boring. I presume it is safer than what Avenir may show.
Even so, it sounds too deadly as a daily appliance.
Noir? There are no publishers having any games on display?
The theme this time is weaponry, so there's no game exhibit here.
No. That was my only hope of enjoyment here.
We're not here to play around.
Yes, I know, but it is an event, so we might as well enjoy it to its fullest extent.
What's the point of going to Comic-Con if there's no fucking comics, Noir?
Heck yeah.
I'm sorry.
I second.
Right?
Not gonna lie, I don't like Noir. I don't mind her voice, it's her delivery is just awful.
Don't butt in, Neptune. Why are you all so relaxed? Now everyone be quiet. It's about to start.
Welcome, and thank you for coming to the Avenir-sponsored Technology Expo.
What's he saying? It isn't Avenir. I'm the sponsor of the event.
God. Someone give the poor VA. Yeah, it's so hard. Because it's like, there's so many things that could affect the final voice performance of something. Obviously, it could be the actor, it could be the voice director, it could be so many things. But I feel like the closer to the root the problem is, the easier it is to solve. And like, because also, again, and I've said this a couple times, there are moments when the script is shit. There are some moments when the script is just bad. Whether it's because they're trying to directly translate the Japanese, which don't do that. Don't do that. Whether they're trying to almost kind of be as close to the original translation, or they're trying to go for the similar performance like the original voice actresses, which don't do that. Don't do those first two. Then it's just like, again, the director, any assistant directors, producers, and all that stuff. I know there's a ladder here. I remember someone made someone who shouldn't be named because they're currently too busy being canceled on Twitter again, made a whole like video talking about like up the ladder and stuff and how the industry works, and I get that, but I feel like the root starts at ADR and directing. And in this case, again, I find it hard to believe that this couldn't have been fixed as it moves up. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, I was just double checking so we're not having Theros tonight. Alright, that means I can stream a little bit longer because I don't have to worry and don't have to worry about, especially considering I was delayed. I know she can be good. I love her
but
voice.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I know she can be good. I love her voice in a different game. Yeah.
Noir, you sound serious. Come on, smile. Your cute looks are going to waste.
Let me be who I am now. It's not like anyone else is looking at me.
And so, we have a special opening ceremony for you all.
An opening ceremony? I wonder what it is. I hope it's a gaming contest.
We just said there's no fucking gaming, Neptune!
That may be interesting, but it feels lacking for an opening ceremony.
Oh, then maybe a famous band will come to play.
That sounds likely. Maybe it will be a full orchestra. I'd love to hear a live chiptune compilation.
Of course you would.
Oh, then I want an energy-charged,
Huh.
turquoise-haired, futuristic idol singer.
You want Miku.
I sure hope what you girls said is true.
Yes.
In keeping with the theme, we would like to hold an exhibition match. Of course, we will enter our own weaponry with pride.
What a farce. They're just using it to promote their product.
The opponent, representing our smaller local companies, is Passé.
What? Hey, Shion, what's going on? We didn't hear anything.
I don't know too. I'm just as confused as you all.
The exhibition match will start in 10 minutes. Both entrants, please prepare.
Prepare for what? There's nothing we can prepare for.
Shion.
They look surprised.
Of course. We prepared the stage. They can't get away now. So, is Avenir's weaponry going to get the job done?
Please do not worry. It is a new version created from all the past battles.
But do not let your guard down.
I wonder what color it's gonna be, because it's only just a different color.
Most certainly. I have suffered quite a number of times
Right.
by them. In the name of Lady Whiteheart, I will destroy the goddesses through Avenir.
I will destroy the goddesses.
It's her.
Uh-huh.
What's the matter, Iffy?
Did you find something?
Look over there. Does that person with ganache look familiar? Huh? You mean the person with the really unhealthy colored skin?
She also has really bad makeup.
With a pointy hat.
She looks like she has a problem with her personality.
Not to mention old. R4! What's that old lady doing here? I thought she can't move right now. I think she's planning to use the weaponry since she's too weak right now. So, it was all a setup by R4 then. So now we know there's a connection between R4 and Avenir.
What should we do? Should we run or fight? We can't run. We'll waste all the effort everybody put into the exhibition. But this is obviously a trap.
Yes, we know. But if we turn our backs, the people won't forgive us.
Well then, we better get prepared.
Oh, you're too serious there, Blonde.
What do you mean?
Hey, Xion, we need to prove who's best to get to meet the goddess, right?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Well then, Noir, it's best to show who's boss in front of everyone.
Of course! If it's at the event, all the judging would be out in the open and fair.
Then it's simple. We beat up Avenir's machine and showcase Xion's weapon.
Neptune?
Making it sound so simple like always.
Yeah, that's our Nep-Nep.
Still, I do not think it is resolving the source of the problem. Not like we can back out already, so might as well go with the flow. And we just don't need to lose, you get it? Not lose. No problem.
Yes! As long as we win, it should be fine.
It does give us a chance to return the favor, too.
Well, I don't mind taking up a lopsided fight. If Iffy says so, then I'll jump on board too.
Okay then, let's show them whose weapon is boss here.
Thanks, all of you.
Come on, Xion, you worry too much. Oh, where's the weapon?
Here you go.
Okay, Armus.
Who's gonna use it?
I suppose either Neptune or Noir.
Then Neptune, you use it.
Are you sure? With your character, I thought you'd say, I'll take that.
You were the one testing it in the first place. You take it. I'll be judging later anyways. Make sure you stand out, you hear?
Okay, if it's a star you're looking for, look no further than old Nep.
Okay, so now we just don't want to voice act the rest of the cutscene. Okay, this is where the budget ran out here. The exhibition match will now begin. Good luck, I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. I'll send it to the junkyard. All right, I'm changing forms from the start.
Hey, no, if you change here, everyone will find out who you... Wait, what? Huh? What?
Iffy, I can't change. What's the matter?
That can't be. But why now? Then I shall change. Wiggle, wiggle. I cannot as well. What is going on? What's happening? Looks like you're all confused. Armored core? Armored core? That's not my name. You're doing that on purpose, right? Don't think I'll get irritated.
I don't think Nep has any real intention. Right, her mentality is more on the side of as long as I have fun.
It seems you all want to know why you can't use hard drive divinity.
Is it because of you?
Correct. I evaluated the copy powers and created a device to prevent HDD. Though this can only be used in a limited area, it should suffice here. How unexpected that our powers are sealed.
It seems the stage was set with this... I can't fucking read the script because I'm not trying to put on voices, but I'm doing it anyway instinctually. God damn it.
Voice actor budget ran out. If the translator budget runs out too, this is gonna be tough to follow.
Hee hee hee.
It seems the stage was set with this in mind all along. Wow, this writing. So what now? Should we give up? Stop whining. You're the one who convinced everyone to participate.
It seems everyone is ready, so I would like to start.
Oh, no, not at all. If we can't give up, how about a timeout?
And now, let the first match begin.
Oh, come on.
Decide your part. We're good. We're good.
Yes.
Let me show you my powers.
Hurry up!
Oh, but I don't think I put the sword on her. Whoops. I don't think I put Armus on her. Whoops.
Now, what shall I do?
My turn!
Now, what shall I do? I won't go easy.
It's my turn!
Yeah, I think I might have forgotten that. I don't know why, for some reason, I assumed that it would automatically equip the weapon on her, but why did I think that? No game does that.
Now, what shall I do?
So that was a really big dumb on my part.
I won't
Get a
go
burden.
easy.
Why so much delay on my end? Lag test. Oh, I couldn't tell ya. I'm pretty much good here on my end. We're running at our usual.
Finally! Here you go!
It's my turn. How is this?
It's my turn! Yeah!
It is finally my turn.
Okay, let's help with this.
Terai Divi.
Gonna beat you up! Show me your stuff! Hurry up! Power up!
It is finally my turn.
Okay, let's get everybody involved here.
Assam Link.
My turn! Shoot! Hurry up! Here I go! Yeah!
I can take
Finally!
this.
Yeah! Blaze break!
It's my turn. There. It's my turn. There.
What should I do? Here, go away! Finally!
Trying to
Here you
fill up
go.
the EXE drive now. I need to make dinner, but I'm
Here
too
you
sleepy, so I'm gonna hang out here until I start
Blaze
feeling hungry.
It is
There you
finally
go. You're
my
always
turn.
welcome to chill out and hang around.
How is this?
Right! There! Finally! Here you
We
go!
got, it's almost at 3. We're definitely doing better.
Here you go! Take this!
Now, what shall I do?
Because even if we're not in HDD mode, we can still take advantage of the EXE drive.
It's my turn. I won't go easy.
I should also look at my Lily bonds because I think some of them actually went up while I was off stream grinding.
This'll hurt!
It is finally my turn. How is this?
What should I do? Go away! Finally! Here you go! This is
Now,
the
what
end!
shall I do?
All right, brings it up to 4.
Ha!
You hit me!
Alrighty, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get away, and I'm gonna switch really
See you
quick.
later! Bye-bye!
Now, what shall I do?
I don't think he has any more his so let me.
I can't wait!
Emergency kit.
Become healthy, everyone!
There we go.
My turn!
And then I think that also just extends to everybody else. So let's do some EXE drive.
Gunny.
It's my turn.
See? If you're hurt, leave it to me. Breadcrumbs! Finally!
Alrighty.
Here you go! Hey! This is the end!
It's my turn. I won't go easy.
I can't wait!
Alrighty, let's let us switch.
Can you come in instead? Can I play now?
Alright.
Here comes...
It is finally my turn.
Okay, we're doing good. I think we can probably kill it with this last
See?
one.
And
Hell yeah.
I could have done better.
Memory increase. Big boom shell.
Cha-la-la-la-cha-cha-cha. I'm stronger now! Level up!
Oh yeah, we
My
learned shit.
power.
We won? That was easy.
I thought that was gonna be a forced loss. I wonder if the battle was bugged. What? Ganache, how could they have won when I sealed their HDD? Oh, amazing. Defeating the machine without their HDD powers. Stop praising them! Please don't yell. Seeing my pride weaponry defeated is painful too. Then use that. Sir President, when you say that, do you mean we cannot have humans defeat our machines? But that is still under maintenance, and I cannot assure that we'll do it. But, don't leave me out. What do you guys mean by that? If it can defeat the goddesses, just use that or this or whatever. See, our client asked for it too. Bring it before we lose our corporate trust. Can you come in instead? Followed by the immediate gunshot and oof was very funny. I will not be held responsible for this. Ooh.
It was a lot easier than I thought. Kind of a letdown, you know. I was worried when Nep couldn't change, but I'm happy we won.
I think we showed that Xian's weapon is better, isn't that right, Noir? You showed it was so good it was like you didn't even have it equipped.
Yes, I think everyone who saw can agree to that.
Then we get a super win then. What? What's going on? Do you think defeating that one machine makes you a winner, Neptune? Next, try and go against Hardbreaker. Now that's a new one.
No matter, we just have to defeat it.
Let's see how much longer you can keep your composure. Now, get the machine started. You're all asking for it. Let the second match begin. Alrighty.
Time to shine!
Well, this is a different recolor of the same thing.
Show me. What should I do? Love.
Oh, this one might be a scripted one. This one might be a scripted loss. Let's see.
Now, what shall I
Yeah,
do?
this one's definitely a scripted loss.
It's my turn.
No!
Imagine if it wasn't.
If it wasn't, that'd be really irritating. Come on, P-Shy.
Yes.
Here I go!
It's my turn.
Because it's like, why would you make this boss so fucking hard? Why would you limit not a core mechanic of the game, but technically a very important mechanic, and then give you a fight that is way too hard and not scripted? Like that would be very, very bad.
It is finally my turn. Ha!
Right?
I can't wait for this to actually not be scripted.
Can't take this anymore.
There you go.
Tired.
Hey, who said it should be okay as long as we don't... Who said it should be okay as long as we don't lose? Like, the game is way too hard without the transform thingy.
What power? This would explain our Four's confidence earlier. This is seriously bad. Now, Hardbreaker, crush Neptune and all.
Ah! Ah!
What's going on? Why'd it stop? I told you it was still under maintenance. That's no excuse for it malfunctioning. This is our chance to crush them. Yes, I know, but with how it is, there's no way I can restart it.
We were this close to being pancakes, weren't we?
Yes, quite close. Almost. Really, I almost did not expect to make it out alive.
Yes, my main character status saved us all!
Move, you piece of junk.
What? You're kidding me. It's moving again?
Mind you, that's not an old TV. Who cares? Any machine can be beat back into shape. That's so archaic. How old is that lady anyways? Hey, you're not supposed to roughhouse machines or game consoles and stuff. Like I care. What? Wait, I didn't order you yet. And attack them, not the wall.
Is it?
It's totally malfunctioned and out of control.
See? I told you that you shouldn't treat machines badly.
Wait, you said that after the fact.
Yeah.
This is no time for the expo now. We have to stop it. Ganache, is there any way to stop it? Unfortunately for you, I have no intention of speaking with a fake.
Like I've been saying, I'm the real deal. Stop fooling around already.
Huh. Ganache, is there no way to force it to stop? I've been trying, but it seems all my signals are being blocked. Why not send another machine to stop it? Well, that would be perfect if it weren't for them being destroyed by you. The hell? Why are you speaking with them like normal, huh? That was a horrible delivery on my part.
I guess being too fanatic is something to think about.
If we could at least use HDD, we may be able to stop it. Then let's break that device stealing our HDD. Please, Ganache, help. I suppose. But how will you stop the jamming device located on its head?
What?
Are you an idiot? Why'd you place it on a place like that? I'd be happy if we did what the old lady over there did to stop it. I doubt something as convenient as that will happen. That is quite possible.
Seriously?
The device was a prototype which was forced in. If enough force is applied,
can we stop it?
That is hard to tell, but being unstable, there's a chance it can't be stopped. Blah, blah, blah. All right, new person. Then leave it to me. Who's there? Tia. She just broke the device on the Heartbreaker's head in an instant. Who is she? Marvy. I haven't the slightest clue who you could possibly be. A rescue character flag? Sweet. Neppy, are you alright?
Huh? Do I know you?
Well, yes, but I'm the one who knows you, not the other way around. My name is Marvelous AQL. You can call me Marvy. Marvy, right? Okay, glad to meet you, Marvy. From the looks of it, it seems like the device has stopped, but the Heartbreaker machine still hasn't stopped. Then we just have to force it to stop. Let's go, everyone. Okay, Marvelous AQL has been added.
You know Senran Kagura?
Oh, you know what? Her design immediately makes sense.
He he he.
Okay, she wasn't wearing the... Yeah, I was working with like an even a pretty shit weapon. Not a shit weapon. Next gen katana's good, but like... Okay, Armus. What do you fight with? Yeah, no, it makes sense. Big boobies, all out, and then like a very like samurai kunoichi kind
Marvelous
of look.
AQL is the company that made Ikituan and Senran Kagura. Titty time.
Titty time, yeah. Ninja sword, protective scroll. Okay. And then let me look at my Lily ranks. Okay, we're doing really good with Blonde and Neptune. Alright, now she's with Noir. So... And then we actually have one with Plutia. Because I think right now she's with... No, she's with Noir right now. Pishi's doing pretty good with Compa. Because again, all the grinding. Vert's obviously really good with Iffy. Noir's okay with Compa. Partner setup. Yeah, so right now they're on a thing. But if I put her with this, we're looking at probably a much better thing. Paralysis, null. Skill display. No, wait. This gives me this new one. Gained XP. Again, right now I still just have her with Noir. Don't really plan on using AQL right now. Probably still gonna use my party. Okay, we're not gonna worry about the rest of it then. Alright, let's go to the battle. Titty time. It'd be funny if it was scripted, but there was still like a tiny possibility you could win and just derail the plot. Lynn did say a while back that you could still win. It just, that's after hours and hours and hours of grinding to where you actually do have the numbers that you could win. But so you could win even the scripted
or
losses.
New Game Plus.
Yeah, you could win the scripted losses. It's just, it's hard.
I will not let you have it your way. I'll finish this. Ouch. I will not let you have it your way.
Burger King.
I can go anytime.
I'll finish this.
There are a bunch of scripted losses that can be beaten with enough stats. You just generally won't until New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Let me.
Exciting! Okay, I'm charging.
Who wants
up.
to take me on? Time. I am ready.
Let's get in between these two, and let's do Somlink.
Exciting! I'll get rid of them.
Ouch! Say. Yeah. I am ready.
Something is healing them, but I think it's every turn they're healing. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Split in two.
Who wants to take me on? Too slow. Blaze break.
Okay, so it seems like fire heals them? I don't know. Let's try.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Exciting!
No, I think they just heal every other attack.
I'll get rid of them.
It's not that big a deal.
Split in two.
Who wants to take me on? Taking this serious? Dual arts! I will not let you have it your way.
No Burger King here.
Nope. No burger.
Too slow.
Beating scripted losses is always so fun, or like winning the wrong way. I watched a playthrough of a Dragon Ball game where they tried to win every fight before switching to the person who's supposed to win. Also, Lynn, you are very knowledgeable. Oh yeah, Lynn knows a lot about this game.
Too slow.
I can go anytime. I gotta.
I'll finish this. Say. Too slow. Heading in. Are you ready?
Thankfully, the rate that they do heal is nowhere near to the extent that, like, it feels like, you know, one step forward, two steps back.
I'll get rid of them. Take this.
I'll finish this.
I can definitely do this if I had Blanc with me instead. But actually, I might. Coupling skill. Yeah. Noir has, well, it's either Noir or Blonde that has a good one. They're both about the same. But obviously, Assault combo is a much smaller range. Whereas this one, it's an AoE. So maybe I might actually put her back with Blonde.
Are you ready? Prepare yourself! It's my turn. Say. Heading in. I am ready. Prepare yourself.
I can go anytime.
I will not let you have it your way.
Okay, let's lower all its
Let
good
me
stuff
feel
again.
your moves. I'll finish this. Time to get it on.
I can go anytime. I thought.
Are you ready?
That was nothing.
Alrighty. Neptune inverts coupling skill.
I will have you. I'll finish this. There! Too slow! Heading in!
Okay, we need to use an item on you. Energy lump. Energy fragment. Oh wait, that's not it. That's life. Strength booster. Nepball.
Can I use this?
Not bad!
Alrighty. We're pretty good. We're pretty close to.
This is my. I am ready.
Yeah, pretty good. It's close to just it being dead.
Take this!
Exciting! I
am ready.
There we go.
How unlike me.
Metal dress.
level up! Yeah! Woo!
My. Level up.
Ugh, I'm beat. I can't lift a single finger. I'm beat too. I can barely stand up. Oh, then what perfect timing. What? Yep, there it is. Noir? At least that junk tired the goddess out. Now I can copy you. No, Noir's power too? You're the last one left, Neptune. I won't let you. I'll protect Nep. Without the goddesses, you're nothing. I'll take care of you myself. Have you forgotten a certain two besides them? I'll protect Neppy as her guardian ninja. This may get more bothersome than expected. I'll let you go this time, but I'll get your power soon. Are we saved? Somehow, but Noir's power was copied. The event is all in ruins too. I don't think the event can continue like this. Minor issues. None of the public was badly injured, so I'm fine with it. Noir, you're still safe, so as long as we protect you, it'll be fine. Yes, why worry what is on what has passed? We should look ahead into the future. Right, and we can stop Euphoria if we release Histoire, right? But before everything, I need to do something about the event. Cleanup of the expo, Avenir's liabilities, and mending the injured. Just my luck. Alright. Sandy Fox.
No more.
Yellow Hearts VA. Yes,
Let
Sandy
me
Fox is
rest.
great. I love her.
Sleep.
I love her work.
No work.
Way to start the scene off with a downer, Noir.
I can't help it. I've been at work the entire time since the day of the expo.
Look on the bright side. Now you're back on top again. There's no way Avenir could cover that mess they caused.
And Lady Noir's shares went through the roof.
I guess all that behind-the-scenes work finally reaped results. Was that...
Of course not. Even I'm surprised. I just wanted to work for the citizens.
Come to think of it, how is...
Fine.
Oh, fuck.
Got Avenir out of Basilicom and the event repairs are underway.
What's going to happen to Avenir?
I'll fix Avenir under the supervision of Basilicom. I could have just dismantled them, but their technology is inspiring. It can help last station, but the weapon tech? I won't let that out again.
I see. That's good to hear.
How about Ganache and Sanja? They're like criminals, aren't they?
Singe was removed from the company. He's now working at Xian's place.
I love how if he said Sanja, and then Noir just says Singe.
Yes.
So I talked to Hayden about this a while back because I was watching the case study of Vanitas. And
How you know they were recorded at totally different times?
Under different people. This is how you know it's under different people too, because Hayden was telling me about the time when they were recording for Vanitas, and around the time they were recording, they were very, very particular because the story is set, if I'm remembering correctly, it's set in France. And because of that, any French terms that stayed in the localization... Oh, 1 second. Any French terms that stayed, they were particular about making sure that everyone said any French terms or names or places with the proper accent. So Paris was said Paris. Any French dialogue was said, you know, like bonjour, mon ami, s'il vous plaît. They tried to preserve that any French aesthetic and feel that a localization could keep. But there were a couple times that I had noticed that some characters, more side-ish characters, but some characters were not abiding by it. And when I mentioned that to Hayden, they were like, huh, well then. Those were most likely overwatched by someone who was either an assistant or did not get that memo somehow, which they would have gotten it. But that's how you know that people recorded at different times, sometimes in different places. But I think in the case of Vanitas, I think Vanitas is Funimation, so they would have all been recorded at the Funimation studio. But there are cases where some roles are a bit more outsourced, so they'll go to LA, whereas like most roles will be done in one place and some will be outsourced to LA or even New York. And in those cases, then yeah, you're working with people who maybe don't get that memo or don't see it as something that they have to stick to. And that's again where, like, when it comes to these dubs, things can get a little bit shaky. Why you have moments where certain cast members have wonderful performance and direction, and others are lacking or don't feel right. Again, with Vanitas, everybody was supposed to stick to keeping as much of the French preserved, except for a few cases where it wasn't, which one can only think that they were working with an assistant director that day, an assistant ADR, or they were outsourced and it wasn't thought about. And I can't speak for Neptunia, but it ends up sounding like this, where one character says the name a certain way, a name or a place, and then the next character says it completely fucking different. And then you, as the viewer, as the consumer, sometimes wonders, well, what the fuck? How is it said? And then that's where you kind of now then have to look at the source material. And unfortunately, with foreign names, this can be such a fucking hassle, because now you have to consider English and the Japanese accent. And then that's where you start looking at how it's written. And that's where you start looking at the romaji. And the romaji, it might say Singe or Singe or whatever they said. But again, some people look at the thing and they're like, Singe. So there's tiers to it. With the Japanese, the way they record things, especially since they're the first ones to record for it, they're the ones to record before the even final footage and anime and stuff like that is even done. On top of that, they also record in groups. That's why there are moments where Now let's be real. Anime acting is anime acting. But even in the Japanese versions of certain dubs and shows and stuff, sometimes they feel more natural in terms of how characters bounce off one another. And the reason that happens is because they're next to each other. Most of the time, they have the people that are in a scene all together in a group, and then they just have the microphones turn on and off accordingly so that they don't have any flow or bounce back when certain characters are talking. This is something that I actually saw behind the scenes video on Final Fantasy 16. They did that. They decided to do that for the localization of Final Fantasy 16, where they had the actors in the same room talking to one another as their characters when they were recording. So when you see Final Fantasy 16, you'll notice that again the acting is very, very normal. It doesn't feel like people acting. It feels so much more real because not only again are they able to bounce off each other, but you can see their face when they act the line. You can really immerse yourself into the character because you're not waiting for timing and then saying your lines. And that's how ADR works. Especially with anime, it's usually one-on-one because you're focused on matching the lip flaps, then bouncing off your co-star. So that's something that's really, really cool. Also, why did my email go off? Oh, it's nothing important. Also, why is this browser open still? Close it. It's making me think of how the first season of JoJo committed to having each character speak with the correct accent, given the characters are all from all over the place, and then part 3 on they kind of stop. Yeah, that's that thing where, again, there are certain dubs where, because again, it's not just up to the, like, people like to go on that, like, oh, dubs are awful, that localization teams ruin dubs and stuff. But here's the thing, and I can't, and don't take this as gospel, because at the end of the day, this is only information that has kind of trickled down to me from knowing people in the industry. But the ones who kind of have last say on a localization is Japan. They're usually the ones, if they decide to be as involved, they're usually the ones that have final say on if something sounds good or not. On if this is what you get, if this is what ships out. Like, the localization team doesn't just go ahead and do whatever they want, and Japan knows nothing about what happened. That's not how that works. They, depending on the property and how active they are in their properties, they overlook this, and they all have final say when it's like casting or directors, who's working it, or scripting, who's writing it, how has the script been written, and things like that. They do have say in that. So honestly, case by case, obviously, but there are some situations where if you're wondering why is the dub so bad, why is the script so weird, why is this like that, there is feasible, there's a good chance that you can blame Japan. You can blame the people at the very top because they let this happen. They were like, looks good to me. And these are people these are people that, for the most-ish part, English isn't their first language, if they can speak it. That's why it's like they're involved, but never too involved. They'll usually have a trusted person, but again, sometimes the executive producers are the ones that have the final say. And then on top of that, you have to think about how, and again, this is also a case by case, but again, this is only information I've gotten trickled down to me, so don't take it as gospel, but it has been a thing that I've heard that happens. Dubbing almost always has the shittiest budget. It's crazy. When it comes to merchandising and advertising and stuff, yeah, no, the budget's usually pretty good. The dubbing itself, it's usually shit. That's why so many English voice actors will usually have other things going on and are usually trying to book as many projects as possible. Anime dubbing and anime game dubbing, like, it's not this freaking diamond-studded career like some people think it is. They don't get paid a lot. Just look at the shit going on with fucking Genshin that went on with Genshin Impact and Paimon's actor not being paid. Like, and even then, if they did, and freaking, I think I saw a video earlier where the actress for some role in Rick and Morty had to go get like their own health insurance because like they didn't make enough even through the union and stuff to get like health insurance and shit. Even playing like a main role in a game or in a show doesn't mean you're gonna be filthy rich and rolling in dough. You're not paid that much, and obviously even in Western shows, even in America's own shows, sometimes they're not paid that well, and it's insane. That's why it's like that's why when it comes to any sort of voiceover, you will find a voice actor not only have an animation reel but also have a commercial one, because that's where the money is. The money is in commercial stuff. Shit for Coca-Cola, Toyota, Honda, freaking Pepsi, Lay's, Sears, JCPenney. Commercials, that's where the fucking money is.
If a company has enough power to avoid paying you, oftentimes they will. It's why unions end up being so necessary.
So that's...
Look at the writers' strike.
Yeah. So like, it's kind of crazy. Like Ale, like Ale, he's doing very, very well for himself as a voice actor. He is killing it right now. He is so amazing. But he also got there by doing commercial work. Commercial work is usually in like the 4 or 5 digits, depending on who it is you're doing commercial work for. And when even the little dinky commercial work that I used to do for like radio ads on Pandora, because that's what I mostly did some video stuff, some commercials on. The video ads that I would get for a car or a service or a product like a food or a drink, those always paid more than an advertisement for a game. I remember, I'm pretty sure I got it.
Yeah.
And funny enough, the reason I even got I didn't get this booking, but I had noticed it and I actually grabbed it. I used to play the Shall We Date mobile dating games. They were like little mobile visual novel games. And one of them was Shall We Date Ninja Shadow. And I liked it. It was really good. It was really, really pretty art. Really pretty guys. And I remember this is when I was doing a lot of Voice Bunny. And I mean, just look at the Mob Psycho set. Yeah. Ugh, I don't know too much about that. And if I do know anything, I can't super duper say because it's not my business. But all I know is that that's a shit show. That was a shit show. But I'll get a little bit to what I can say about that. I don't have a lot of information, so don't expect like the tea. It's like breadcrumbs. But I played this game and I noticed that this client was gonna do like a Pandora ad for this game. And I looked at that and I was like, oh my god, I play this game. I love this game. I'm gonna grab this. And I recorded for it and I'm pretty sure I got paid for it. Obviously they're like little banner advertisements that like pop up in the middle of Pandora or whatever. I think if you don't have a subscription, I have no idea how Pandora Radio worked. But I did advertisements for mobile games. Or even, funny enough, advertisements for services that get rid of advertisements. Like I remember doing a lot of, are the banner ads getting in your way? And like things like that. Or like things like, you know, get rid of those annoying banner ads today by going to insert website and going for insert service here. Just click the link and we'll take you blah blah blah. And that's the voice they would want. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about like what smaller companies like in terms of like the kind of voice they want to promote their thing. They always want peppy and conversational. They want it to seem like, you know, your friend telling you about something. Like freaking again, like banner ad stuff, they're like, oh, are the banner ads getting in your way? Do you just want to just not have to worry about that kind of stuff? Obviously, this isn't the exact script. I can't remember it. But it's just like, oh, just go to like insert banner ad, get a ridder of her program here and start today. It's only a small ba 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 ba. And yeah. And then when it came to audiobooks and like games and stuff, most of them were geared towards children and like young children. I remember there were some that were aimed for like young children with autism, so they were like autism games and things like that.
And for all of them, they wanted me to talk like this. A very soft, gentle voice that doesn't go too fast, that is friendly, that is encouraging. You did it! Do you want to click the triangle? Do you want to click the circle? Which one is blue? Which one is yellow? Click the cat. Click the cat. You did it! Wonderful! Awesome! Good job!
Ha ha ha.
That kind of stuff. I remember also doing like children's storybooks. There was, I don't remember the name of the website, but there are ones where you can make an account, and it was like obviously those probably again very geared towards children, and you would read storybooks, and they were like very rhymey, very simple words. Yeah. Just imagine my friends doing an ad block or commercial aimed at me, and it'd just be like, just download ad block 5head. No, obviously they want some semblance of professionalism in these because it's still an advertisement. But yeah. So I really do enjoy that stuff. I wish again I had some semblance of the companies and stuff. I need to update my resume and honestly be like freaking worked from this time to this time on Voice Bunny, which is owned by Voice 123, and probably put how many projects I was in, because I had a lot, and it got to the point that I would get bookings, which meant specifically people like scrolling through the catalog of voices and being like, this one, I want this voice. And again, most of those were games for children that wanted a soft, warm, nurturing-esque sort of voice that wasn't like a mom voice, that was kind of just like another kid. Because I guess when it comes to kid games, having a voice that's similar to theirs, that is just able to get their attention and speak softly and safely enough, is better than an adult voice. Very rarely would I ever get anything that it was like, talk to us like an adult, talk to us like a mother, like a warm, mature feel. I would always get the high-pitched ones. But yeah, it was a fun time. Made a lot of money. Made a lot of money. Okay.
Hooray money.
Yeah.
Shions? Why?
He did that, but he is.
Oh yeah, the
Shion's
psycho,
father's
the mob
friend, so
psycho
they wanted to
system,
help.
the mob psycho situation. Again, that is a whole shit show. While there were some voice actors that did side with them, that's still a thing of, if they did sort of side with them, they were not going to be public about them. Because when it comes to certain situations like these, stirring the pot too much is how you get blacklisted. And being blacklisted means that no one's gonna want to fucking work with you because you bring drama to the workplace, or associating with you can equal like bad press or a bad rep. In the case of the mob psycho situation, of course, the voice actors were upset that they were being replaced, people being recasted. No one likes that. But that the thing is, especially in the dubbing world, actors are so replaceable. They are very, very replaceable. Look at what happened to fucking Byleth for Smash. Anyone who knows that situation, that is how they can get rid of you. If you break NDAs, if you stir enough shit, or enough shit comes back to bite you in the ass, depending on the client, it's instant. Nintendo didn't want any not only did Nintendo probably not want any of the shit involved with that initial voice actor on them, but they broke NDA, so it was just immediate. And again, everybody was like, yo, not even like in about a week they already had a replacement. Yeah, they did. Because on top of that, when it comes to casting directors and stuff, even if they cast a role, that doesn't mean they don't have other voice actors in mind that they note down for maybe in the future they might want to work with, they might want to consider for future roles. So networking is so important. So Zach Aguilar probably had an amazing audition, but just was not quite hitting the note that the initial actor hit. But as soon as that initial actor broke NDA, they called him up. They were like, yo, when can you come up here and do this shit? Instant. Obviously, do I know the play-by-play what actually happened? No, absolutely not. This is completely skeptical. But it was very, very quick how they showed who the actor was, shit went down, and they were gone. Ironically, the buy list solution is
and they often have a list of people that they choose between. So if they can't get the top choice, second place is on deck.
Yep. They select a handful, and then they go down the list of who can and can't. Ironically, the buy list situation is tangential to Mob Psycho. I don't know too much about that part. Again, when it comes to voice actor drama, can be pretty fucking crazy. And obviously, because I'm not in the industry, I only know some people through it, and I only get whatever's kind of trickled down from interacting with my friends. I can't speak for what exactly is going on. I do not know. So take most of what I say with a grain of salt. And on top of that, again, when it comes to the more inner workings and personal stuff, that's none of my business. That's none of my business. It will never be my business. It's fun to speculate and think about. But all I can really say about the Mob Psycho situation, because the original Byleth VA is in Mob Psycho, that's it. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. But yeah, going back to it really quick is that, unfortunately, and especially with English VAs, very replaceable. Even, like, would the industry like to bring back iconic voices if they can? Like, for example, Johnny Young Bosch reprising his role as Vash in Stampede? Absolutely. That's the kind of thing of that's just good to bring back iconic voice actors. But they could have easily just gone with a whole new cast. That's mostly something that Japan really sticks to, where they like to, where if you play a character, you are that character. That is your character. It's not as easy to lose a role in Japan, because the idea is that your voice now belongs to that character. Your identity is now almost linked to that character. That's why, for example, a long time ago, when Aya Hirano, who voices not only Konata and Lucky Star, but Haruhi Suzumiya, when it was found out that she might potentially have a boyfriend, so many fans lost their shit. Now, don't get me wrong, a lot of voice actresses in Japan also somewhat double as idols, which that's a whole other can of worms. But,
yeah,
voice actresses too get that shit. Voice actresses too are kind of held to that standard, and that degree of, like, obsession. It's very unfortunate. I mean, it's good that there's replacements in some situations. Like Chris Ayers' brother voiced Frieza, sometimes I believe when Chris was unwell. Which, yeah, sometimes that happens. Or I think in the recent Digimon movies, the recent Digimon reboot movies, the voice actor who used to play Red Greymon or something, he passed away a while back, but his son took over the role because his son, I think Bryce Papenbrook, is also a voice actor. But yeah, they get treated as replaceable. In Japan, it's not uncommon, but again, their tradition is trying to stick to the role as much as possible. But the States does it too. Again, like when Unlimited Blade Works came out, and Fate Zero and the Heavens Feel movies, they brought back Mela Lee for that. I think they also brought back other voice actors. I think the only one they didn't bring back was Liam O'Brien because he couldn't do it. But KG Tang still did an amazing job as Archer. But they try to bring back these characters. They try to bring back the original voice actors now. if the industry was the way it was back then as it is now, they probably would have recast everybody. But like in this case, they brought back Mela Lee to play Rin Tosaka and tried to reprise the cast as much as possible. Or like with Fruits Basket, they tried to bring back as much of the initial English cast as possible. Whereas in the reboot for Fruits Basket in Japan, they recast everybody. They brought a whole new cast. Not that they didn't have, not that they couldn't, but they did. So it happens on both sides of things. It's really cool when it happens, because it's like, especially with Fruits Basket, kind of hearing Laura Bailey and Jerry Jewell reprise their roles was amazing. And then listening to it in Japanese and Yuki finally not being played by a fucking girl, is awesome. Hi Heisei, how we
Hooray.
doing? But yeah, it's that thing of in the States or on the Western side of things, voice actors are considered a little bit more replaceable. And that's also kind of a little bit where unions could kind of come in to help with that, because it's like, hey, that was your role. You should be able to reprise your role. Furuba was also like a decade or two, right? I can totally see why they'd recast after that long. Well, here's the thing, Eclair. Here's the thing, and I've got something about that. I do like that they bring people back when they can, but yeah, now that you say it, there's lots of examples I can think of where the cast gets treated as replaceable. But I do love when the effort is made to bring people back. I almost cried hearing Dan Green play Yugi again, and that happened. But going back to what you said, Eclair, also, hi girl, how you doing? Sailor Moon.
H. Ha.
Sailor Moon. Usagi. Now, actually, no, let's start with just Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. This anime is from the late 80s, early 90s. Mostly early 90s. When the reboot happened, when Sailor Moon Crystal came back, they recast everybody except Sailor Moon. They brought back that voice actress. She plays Sailor Moon the same way that she did a long time ago. Mama-chan! And that's Fruits Basket. The anime for Fruits Basket came out around 2001. The reboot, the new Fruits Basket, that was early 2010s. Sailor Moon. That bitch with 30 to 35 years, they brought back Usagi. But I still get it, because if that's iconic, you gotta if you can. Exactly. The fact that Pikachu is still played by the same fucking voice actress. Like, again, some, if they can do it, they will do it. Or like, for example, I'm pretty sure she's still alive. Another example. The voice actress for Lin Min Mei in Macross. Whenever Macross does a thing and they bring back Lin Min Mei, I think it's Mari Iijima, I think is the actress. They bring back Lin Min Mei. Does she sound the same? No. Because the voice ages. The voice does age. The Dragon Ball cast, that's another good example. They gonna still bring back that bitch to play Goku. They still gonna bring him back. But like Lin Min Mei again, and this is where what I mean with Japan in the idea of if the role is iconic, or it doesn't even have to be iconic, but more likely than not, if it's an iconic voice, you are coming back for it. That is you. You are that character. That's how they see it. Your voice is attached to that character, and that's kind of how they see it. But yeah. Wow, I'm rambling so much. I love talking about voice acting and VO and things I know about it. Nozomu Nozawa is in her 80s. I think she's been playing Goku for like 40 years. And again, as long as they're still active, there you go. Again, it's very rare in Japan that recastings happen. I think even with scandals with certain voice actors, they usually keep their roles. I know Takahiro Sakurai got into some shit because he cheated on his wife, which fucking sucks because he's like one of my favorite Japanese actors. but I just don't condone cheating. And I think he still has his roles. Now, he wasn't as active as he was back then, but like Takahiro Sakurai, like, he's a good actor. Some of the roles where women are casting dudes still is so strange. I watched Boruto recently, and the fact that it's still the same woman was perplexing. Cool, she still got the gig though. Yeah, that's something, again, that goes back to the idea of you are the voice. Very rarely do they, again, the same thing with Goku. Goku was played by the same person for 40 years, from when he was a child up to when he was an adult. I don't know why, but they do it. And it doesn't surprise me that, I know in Japan, younger boys usually can be played by girls. Yeah, that's still something that's weird for me. Again, the weirdest one for me was Yuki from Fruits Basket, how in the very first Japanese version, they cast a woman for him, and I don't understand why. Because you hear Kyo, you hear all the other people, and they're voiced by, you know, Yuki was the only one that really stood out. And not that they didn't do a good job, they did an amazing job, but just that was something I couldn't get over half the time, where there were moments where I was like, this is a woman that is playing this man. We did that here in NA too, a lot in the early 2Ks. Yeah. But yeah. Game! Game!
That's so good to hear. Hopefully Mr. Singe can become a better person.
I hope so. What about Ganache?
He went missing. I'm assuming he went back to Louis. He is an avid believer of blonde, so there's no reason for him to be here.
I'd laugh if he went to Planet Tune or Leanbox instead.
That's one tasteless joke to hear.
Nap nap. That's no laughing matter.
I like hearing you talk about this stuff.
Hey there, it's been a while.
It's so weird hearing Michelle Ruff go this deep. It feels forced.
Yeah, same to you too, Shion. How's it been?
Pretty good, mind you.
A little
so
bit
busy
yet.
that I need extra help now.
She doesn't play voices where she has to go into this register a
I
lot.
heard from Noir. You sure you're okay bringing the former Big Shot on?
Like, I think her normal voice would have been fine.
He's like that because of my father's accident, and he had nowhere to go.
And I think it's because, like, again, the face is so young and cute for this voice.
He is formerly a skilled craftsman, so he's helping quite a bit, too. Oh, anyways, I wanted to give you guys something.
Yeah, that's Michelle Ruff. Now, here's the thing. When Michelle Ruff and Christina V are in the same project, depending on who's playing what, it can be a little bit hard to discern who's who. I've listened to Michelle Ruff enough where I can pick up on certain cadences and be like, that's Michelle Ruff. And it's kind of become that way with Christina V. I love when Christina V goes into her more higher, younger register, because while I can still somewhat pick up that it's Christina V, there have been times when I haven't. I love when she does her Christina V, when it comes to her deeper, more normal register, 9 times out of 10 I can easily tell, oh yeah, that's Christina V. But with her higher one, she kind of slips the radar, which I love when actors do that. I love, oh, thank you for the comfy mode. Oh, hi Tanny, how you doing? I love when actors can slip my radar and recognizing them, because again, I've grown up so much listening to Michelle Ruff, Christina V, Johnny Young Bosch, Liam O'Brien, you know, David Kay, Scott McNeil, oh, I can't remember his name right now. Oh, Crispin Freeman. Oh, I love Crispin Freeman. Crispin, I used to thirst for that voice when I was younger. That was a deep voice that I was just like, oh my god, it's Crispin Freeman. Oh, I love Crispin Freeman. Those voices, I used to hear so much. So you hear the cadences, you hear those little twangs and itches that it's just like, yes, that's that voice actor. So again, when I hear them and someone tells me that it was that voice actor, I'm just like, what? Oh my god, yes! Yes! Because there have been times where voice acting, especially dubbing, has been criticized. Where it's just like, oh, all the voice actors, they do the same voice, they do the same thing all the time, they never change, they don't have range. Fuck you. Fuck you. They do. It's just most of the time they get cast for what works. Johnny Young Bosch and Yuri Lowenthal, they have the capability to have a youthful, boyish, headstrong protagonist voice, and that's what they get cast as a lot. But like, most people wouldn't know that in the dub of Eureka 7, Johnny Young Bosch plays Renton. Most people who listen to all of Johnny Young Bosch's other roles, they wouldn't know that that was Johnny Young Bosch if they didn't listen and pay attention to those little twinges that voices have. That it's like, that's that actor. I hate those comments. They're hired by directors for their normal voice because that's what the casting director and the producers want. And that's what they go for. And that's what they're known for. Kira Buckland, there are times to me where I wonder if Kira Buckland's acting roles are similar to Christina V's. And then again, Christina V and Kira Buckland, there are some parts of their voices that remind me of Michelle Ruff. But again, it wouldn't be surprising if they told me that Michelle Ruff inspired them. Because that's the thing too, we actors like draw inspiration from the voices that inspired us. And I was also inspired by Michelle Ruff and Stephanie Sheh and Laura Bailey. And you know, whenever I go into those voices, I think about those actresses and I tap into those. Can I do a perfect Laura Bailey? Absolutely not. Can I do a perfect Stephanie Sheh? Give me a minute and let me shout Ichigo at you 5,000 times and I can get you a Stephanie Sheh voice. Like I can, but these are the voice actresses that inspired me, that made me really want to do it. That like helped me kind of find and form my voice and my sound. So and then going into singing, like singing is a whole other ballpark, but kind of on a similar thing. You listen to these voices and they kind of help mold what you want to be. Listening to Selena and Aruten and freaking just everything around. Listening to a lot of like Japanese singing. That's what I used to listen to a lot. Nana Mizuki, Kana Ueda, Yui Horii. All those kind of influenced my voice and kind of helped me find what I like and what I kind of want to take away from that. But yeah, God, I keep rambling. I love talking about this stuff. I can talk about it for fucking hours, but it's lost me 5 people, so I should probably stop.
Isn't this what you guys were looking for by any chance?
The key fragment! Shion, where'd you find this?
It came out from the Heartbreaker. Looks...
No wonder we couldn't find it anywhere.
But why was it used as its power source?
Never stop. No, all the rambling.
Maybe R4 made Avenir use it to defeat us.
But yeah, that's also a thing I've really loved about playing Neptunia, because since the cutscenes are essentially a visual novel and then it's just dungeon crawling and fighting, it really helps me pay attention to the voice acting. And again, while I have some critiques about some of this voice acting and some of the script writing, I know that everybody did what they could with what they were given and what they were allowed to do. And I still think that the localization for Neptunia is at the very least passable. At the most, it's actually pretty darn good. There are some voices that I absolutely love. I love Vert. I love her voice. Neptune, it took me some getting used to. Noir,
it was pretty good for the time.
Yeah, Noir, I love the voice. Her direction, I think, is just absolutely fucking horrible. She's everywhere. I think she needs to drop this weird princess cadence that she has. And I understand that she's also trying to go for a little bit Cinderella, but then she just sometimes comes out to talking like a valley girl with a little bit of a country, like she just came from Georgia or some shit. But she just talks like this all the time. And girl, all you need to do is just round it out a little bit and maybe just let yourself go a little bit loud and go a little bit aggressive and just go, God damn it, Neptune, can you just fucking pay attention for 5 goddamn seconds? My fucking land is going to shit. My expo has been ruined and all you want to talk about is fucking pudding. And there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. But, you know, I'm not a director, so what the fuck do I know?
No, it seems like R4 wasn't involved with the weapon development.
And Shion, again, I don't like how Michelle Ruff kind of sounds like she had to like puff herself up and then go down here. She's going more for a like chest, throat, kind of chest sort of voice. She's going like this. And when I look at that face and I think of Michelle Ruff, I kind of instead want to soften it and go, we can keep it a little bit definitely mature, but because at the end of the day,
as
this
for
is
Neptune, Melissa Fawn fills more into the role with more games.
Yeah. Oh Lord, Country Valley Girl, I hate it because that's how I talk. But when I think of Xion, it's like, okay, I go to the put up your dukes, let's do some. No, it seems like R4, but then I want to round it because I look at that face, and instead of getting that deepness from my chest, I now instead want to focus it on the back of like my lower head, and then bring it down slowly, not much. No, Xion was going more for diaphragm. And so I want to bring it just at about my chest. So we have a chest voice now. We've rounded it out. No, it seems like R4 wasn't involved with the weapon development.
It seems like Ganache found it. He's the one who made it the power source.
It seems like Ganache found it. He's the one who made it the power source. Maybe is that still too mature? Is that still not quite fitting with the face we have here? I think so. But I feel like we're leaving the diaphragm. This is a diaphragm voice that Michelle is doing. And not that it's not good, it's just I don't think so for this character. If Xion, first off I need to see Xion, but more of her, but if she was a more buffer lady, like a mechanic.
She's a blacksmith, so they clearly want to go for more of that deeper smoke inhalation voice.
Yeah, but the thing is though, she doesn't look it. And I feel like if she looked the part more, then the voice would fit. But right now, the voice does not match the face. And this is also where I have to critique the visual novel style of how Neptunia's cutscenes work. Because anyone who is not the main girls just does not get a model on screen. One of these girls, the Smith, yeah, it's the one here on this blue-haired one. So anyone that isn't the main girls will never appear in the visual novel. It's just their icon. Ganache doesn't appear. Again, Xion doesn't appear. And I feel like... excuse me. I feel like it wouldn't have cost much to have like a full body or even just a bust that you can do shit with. Because in this, I think they use live 2D. So again, I don't know.
What are the odds?
Well, I'm quite surprised to know that Noir and you folks were CPUs. Are you sure about me treating you all the same as before?
Yep. We're like major buddies, so no need the formalities. Right, Noir?
I've been running errands this whole time, but I like hearing you talk about stuff. Yay, I'm glad.
Yes, you are my precious friend. I'd hate you to treat me any other way.
So there you have it. You may as well give up, Xion.
I guess so. Well, that does make things easier for me too. It's already this late. Well, you got what I wanted to give. See ya!
It's wild they pay for full VA but not even bust-ups. Yeah, and of course with Neptune, with the localization of Neptune, they cut budget even more. Not all the cutscenes are voiced, but in the Japanese one, all the cutscenes are voiced.
Why won't you stay longer?
Sorry, but I got some work to do. Let's meet up again and have some lunch.
Ooh, if we go, then I want to...
You sure?
Oh, fuck.
There's a lot of other great places, you know.
That's fine. I want to eat the food served at your cafeteria.
Now you're talking. Okay, I'll prepare some eggplant dishes that you can eat.
Huh? What? I appreciate it, but I'd like to pass on it.
I'm just playing with you. Well, see y'all again.
Regardless of the method, we finally got all 4.
So, it's Isty time again. Come on down, Isty!
It seems like you've gathered all the key fragments. This is Histoire?
I feel like earlier someone was saying histoire, so now we're just, again, not saying, no consistency.
Oh,
Yep.
one bad news. R4 copied and ran off with Noir's power.
I see. That would mean R4 now wields the power of 3 goddesses. Please release me before Neptune's power is copied.
So where are you then? Don't tell me you're up in Celestia.
Not to worry. I am actually sealed in Planetune.
Where in Planetune would that be?
I am sorry. but I do not know exactly where.
Okay, then let's head to Planetoon.
I believe Compass Room would be efficient as a base. My, but how do we find Histoire?
Aren't there any clues?
Oh, okay, now you can speak.
Unfortunately, none as of current.
Then I guess we just have to look for Isti all over.
Well, at least we know Histoire is somewhere on Planetoon.
It's worked fine so far, right? I'm sure everything will be just fine.
Yes, I'm sure everything will be fine too.
I don't know if you're positive or just happy-go-lucky.
Well, I don't mind the approach at all.
Yes, it's much better than being negative.
Yeah, isn't it? Okay then, let's go back to Planetoon to find Isti.
Yeah, I could have sworn they were saying Histy and Histoire earlier. Now they're saying Histoire. Now the H is silent. Alright. Welcome to the start of the 128th Where's Isti Summit. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, now to start it off, let's hear everyone's information. I've got a whopping nothing. I wasn't counting on you in the first place. How about everyone else?
I couldn't find anything.
Ditto. I have asked for Lon Lon to help, but nothing in particular was found. I didn't find anything. Similar to my search for Doc P, I have not found anything. Nothing from me either. I wonder where Isti could be. So all this searching and absolutely zero.
Now how about you, Iffy?
I've asked for Otome-chan's help too, but nothing at all. So we all had nada then. If only Isti were here to give a hint.
We haven't heard anything since then.
It just dawned on me. But why not ask Planetoon's bit? I can't read! I'm trying to go back into her freaking voice and then actually doing it a little bit better. It just dawned on me. But why not ask Planetoon's Basilicom for help? Planetoon's Basilicom would know more than anyone about Planetoon. Oh yeah, huh, I wonder why I didn't come up with that. You're supposed to be the CPU here, you know. Alrighty. Wow, finally. Finally, I can save and go to the bathroom because I've had to do that for the past couple minutes. So we're gonna do a quick save. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to the washroom. I've had to go since the boss fight started. And then I rambled. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Holy moly. Holy moly. Please excuse that extended time in the washroom. I return though.
Okay.
I am back. I am emptied. And now I have chicken. Because I never ate all my chicken yesterday. But now I have some. And this will be great because then later on all I've got to do is maybe have like a bowl of couscous or quinoa. And then I'll pretty much be a happy girl for the rest of the day food-wise. Which is good because it's watching my intake. Let's go
Hooray.
for Neptune. David Snake, what do you got to say? Usually the script. Okay. Hiya there. Oh, it's the lolly cute girl from before. Been a while, hasn't it? I didn't think you'd remember me, though. How could I forget? A lolly child like you is a treasure to the world. Ah, shucks. Stop embarrassing me. And how may I be of assistance today, Nah? Was it just me, or did my name just get obliterated? Sooner or later, you'll just be called N. We have a question on the dungeons around Neptune. Dungeon? How unusual for such cute girls as you to ask all that. Is there like a super rare hidden dungeon around here? A super rare hidden dungeon, you say? For example, a dungeon not made public by the Basilicom or like ruins. Well, I heard from my sister's boss's brother's husband's friend. Brother's husband? Lore has it that there is a dungeon where the Heroes Quartet trained eons ago. Oh, now that sounds super dungeony. And where's this dungeon? This is all from lore, so there's no precise location. Aw, just when I thought we had a lead. On the contrary, I think we have a launching pad now. If the lore can be unraveled, we may find a strong lead. Come to think of it, does any goddess remember something from that time? We're not sure. For the most part, we've been living in Celestia. True, I can only vaguely recall our former goddesses. Even my trusty goddesses aren't as much use. That's ironic coming from someone who lost their memory. There should be more information here, so I'll see what I can find. Planeptune's Basilicom is the best, unlike some other Basilicoms. While serving a lolly cute child like you is as important as anything. Come back later, I'll see what I can find. Will do. Well, we'll be back again, Sir Nice Guy. Yes, leave it to me. Now let's see. Where should I start? But I'm sure I've seen them before. I wonder where. Ah, never mind. Okay then, let's investigate the contents of the lore. Yeah, but how? Ask around. There may be some people who know something about the lore. Oh, I hate doing such bland and repetitious stuff. Let's do our best, Nep Nep. I will say, I want to learn how to make a brown sugar barbecue kind of like dry dressing. Because these chicken wings are so good.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. Oh, there's a bunch. Hey, the cute girl with the ponytail. You want to talk for a bit? Stop with that flirty approach. Falcom. Okay. Me? I'm sorry, but I'm not interested. Wait, Neptune? Hey, it's been a while, Falcom. Don't surprise me like that. So what's the matter? We're looking for a dungeon where the quartet trained. You know anything? Sorry, but I just came here, so I don't think I can be of much help. Ah, shucks. I'm guessing this is Capcom, but I'm not sure. I should probably help otherwise, but I'm sorry.
Oh no, no need to apologize. Sorry for holding you there. I know, let me give you some advice as an adventurer. You'd be surprised how often things are found close to home, so I retrace our tracks from the beginning kind of thing? Yep. It may be tiring, but it may lead you to a new path. Oh, I don't like getting tired and stuff. Hey, Nep, we're going. Whoops, I got some gals waiting. Thanks for the advice. When it comes to chicken wings, I'm just a lot more happy when they are not saucy. I do not like messy. Ah! That's my knee! I don't like messy chicken wings. Broccoli. Yeah, I know broccoli. This character design reminds me of DigiCarrot. But I also know broccoli from Galaxy Angel. It's a nice day again, you, but I feel trouble coming, you. Hey, Puchiko. And here comes the trouble, you.
Nah, she's Neon Falcom, creator of the Dragon Slayer games.
No? Okay. Never mind then. I got something to ask Puchiko. It's broccoli, not Puchiko new. Let's not split pairs, okay? We have to go through this again, you. So I wanted to ask, you know about a quartet dungeon thingy? Dungeon thingy, you? I just came here, so I don't know you. Aw. But there is a good way to find what you're looking for. Really? Take this, new. A branch? The legendary branch that you toss to find your way, new. Wow, so archaic. Wait, you just picked it off the ground, right?
And yes, Broccoli is the company that made DG Carrot.
Let's not split peas, okay, new? You have your own, yeah. You find your own path, new. Yeah, I just also remember there's a broccoli associated with Galaxy Angel. And I think there were also games. But I don't know. Like I said, it's broccoli, not Puchiko. Okay, Tekken. So about the fact that we can't find a thing. What's wrong with this game? Not even hard mode would do this to you. Okay. What are you doing here? Hey Tekken, how's it going? Do you know anything about lore on the quartet? Quartet? Oh, they came here. Everyone just got here. What the fuck? Well, I was looking for a dungeon that's fully used for training. So that's why you're checking on the lore? Exactly. Well, if you can't find it, maybe it's hiding? Hiding? Right, like how games hide stuff behind walls and shelves and things. So maybe there's a hidden entrance or something somewhere? Well, that's just me. Neptune, get your ass here, Prano.
Okay, now this one is subtle, but Tekken is Tekken.
Oh man. I would have never fucking known.
Right?
But at that point, it's not even the game company, it's just a straight up game. There we go. Just had to grab something. Did you find anything? I checked the library, but nothing. Only fairy tales of it. I posted a thread on the internet, but nothing of interest came from it. I checked with some professors of lore, but nothing about the dungeon. How about you, Nep? Though I doubt you got something useful. Oi, now that's just so rude, Iffy. Well then, do you have some information to share? Nada. Figured as much. But I did get this. This is a branch. Yep. I just drop it on the ground and follow it. It should take us somewhere. Random and archaic. Great. Still, we have no leads at all, so we might as well use that just in case. Who knows? It may lead us to an amazing discovery. Now that's my blonde. You know your adventures, don't ya? Well, if blonde sets to try it, no use not trying it. I suppose so. Just talking won't get us anywhere. I second blonde. Huh, I thought I was the one who bought the branch. One word. Karma. Come on, Neptune, hurry and drop it. I'll make this work and show them who's should be getting the praise. God damn it, game, dub yourself fully. Pointing to the forest.
But the only thing there is Natural Park and the underground cave. Right, Fangor, I need my glasses. Ify, let's just go for the sake of it about it. You'd be surprised how often these things are found close to home. Huh? What's the matter? Did I say something strange? It's the opposite. I'm surprised such a sane comment came out of you. Well, that's slightly rude, isn't it? In your case, I'd say it's well-deserved, after all the stuff you do. Ify, the lone wolf noir, is teasing me. Like I keep saying, I'm no loner. I'm just one of those impressed you follow up with a tease. Stop it right there, kids. Let's just keep going. Can you voice act yourself? I'm trying to eat! Search the whole place and nothing. Compa saved me here. It's also the first place we searched for my memory. So what's that large hole over there? That's the hole I made when I fell and got speared in the ground. That was surprising, but it's my special memory of Nep. Wait, is that Neptune? Hey CC2, how's it been? What you doing here? There are rumors of suspicious activity, so I've been keeping watch.
And you know this one.
Yeah, I know this one. They made .hack. Suspicious activities, well, you better watch out.
Sure did.
At some point, I'm definitely gonna play, the GU games. Because I do have them all. Why are you folks all here? CyberConnect 2, not only because I know the company, it just... everything about the design just screams .hack. You got the bracelet.
That design is so .hack.
It is. You got the markings around the body, the lightly tanned skin, the hat, the bracelet that she's wearing around her arm, and just the overall design of the costume. It just screams .hack.
Even the hairstyle.
Mm-hmm. I might have never played the .hack games, but I love .hack so much that I would have to tell Logan that I am not a true .hack fan. And then Logan would be mad at me. Well, he'd be upset, not mad. Because me and Logan really love .hack.
I played Infection, Mutation, and Outbreak. Quarantine didn't exist. No one had it anywhere.
Yeah, oof. There was a game where you jump into a hole and go to another world. I just want to eat. Please, voice yourself. I'm sorry, you have to give me a moment. I love chicken wings, don't get me wrong. But when they're baked in the oven, you have to be so fucking careful. Especially if you're me and you like eating the nubs. Like that little bit of nub meat. Because if you don't pay attention, you might bite off a piece of bone. And then you have shards of bone in your mouth. And at that point, if they've like splintered enough, you cannot swallow. Yeah, I just too eagerly ate at that nub. So like I had to, unfortunately had to spit out a bit. And it poked my tongue. So now my tongue's like, ah. My tongue's like, ah. And of course my stomach's like, you might need to go to the bathroom again. We're gonna at least finish this cutscene. Me too, it can't take your attention away from stuff. Huh? What's the matter, Nep? It's a dead end here. Iffy, this is weird. I feel a breeze coming from the dead end. What? It's true, I can feel the wind flowing from the dead end. Maybe. Lady Blanc disappeared into the wall. This wall is an illusion. There's a path ahead. Maybe this is the dungeon we've been looking for. I didn't expect it to be hidden here. I didn't even notice. Nep, Nep, you did it! Heh, don't mention it. I'll just have a bucket of pudding as a reward. Don't get too excited just yet. But still, I guess you deserve it. Oh, a bucket of pudding for me. I guess it was worth asking for one. First we check ahead. I bet Histoire is somewhere around here. Nubmeat is my SoundCloud rapper name. Is it? Fantasy Zone. Okay. I know I just went to the washroom, but I have to go again. Unfortunately, this is what happens when you eat anything.
I knew it.
Unfortunately, it's like, and here's the thing, there was like only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just 8 chicken wings. Again, because this was leftover.
Come back saying you're empty, and I'm just like, are you? Sure about that one?
I'm full of shit. Alrighty, now we're back for real. We're back for real now. God. Okay.
Yeah?
Yes. I also just took the extra
Trust?
time. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I also just took the extra time to prepare the rest of my coffee. IBS stands for I be shitting. How's your tummy feeling? My tummy's feeling fine. Here's the thing. I would, when it comes to my experience with IBS, I would rather right away go to the bathroom than the other thing that can happen, where I start getting really bad stomach cramps and I don't have to go to the bathroom. That's worse. Because when it's instant, when it's immediate, there's not really much time for my body to process like the pain of trying to like have things go through the body. It's just immediate. Whereas when there's cramping and pains, it's the body kind of trying to push things out, but it's harder. Like, I guess that's the only way I can kind of, when it's irritated enough that you're cramping, that's when it really sucks, especially when you go to the bathroom and then nothing happens, because then you're just sitting there in pain with nothing. Alrighty, plan. Okay, let's get some of this stuff out. No intention of running. Dungeon stuff. Hot-blooded merc. Plan for armor. Royal armlet. Royal bracelet. And there's something in the station. Spelunker. $2X Rainbow Man. Engage ring. Mr. Billy costume. That is true. I got Shino bikini. Okay. I did get something called a metal dress. Item plan. Felt. I thankfully don't have IBS yet, but I've had that before. I spent like 12 days trying to settle my tummy, feeling like I was gonna die. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It can get pretty bad. Again, thankfully for the most part, it's usually instant. I just hate it because, especially when I'm streaming, because I hate going on BRB for like 10 to 15 minutes. I feel horrible when that happens. Thankfully, like, most people are really understanding. That's also why I got the toilet emote, because it's a nice way to kind of laugh about it and kind of be more lighthearted about it. Alrighty, I think that's everything. Okay, let's do a quick save again. And I got something called a metal dress, but I don't know if that was for Neptune. Okay, it's for it's for her. That makes sense. Clear dress, Noir's favorite dress. I mean, that makes more sense for what she turns into than like black hair. It's cute.
Yep, yep.
Does it do anything for her? It ups her tech just a little bit, lowers her strength though. Nah, we're fine. Alrighty, I think we're good here then. Actually, wait, I wanted to do one more thing. Party. Lily ranks. Partner setup. I think I want Desperado. I think I want to put her with Blonde. Just because their thing is better. And I guess I just have this person now. 3 with Neptune. Uh-huh. 3 with Blonde. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. They really like mages. That's interesting. I think I said it earlier. I also want to make another cup of coffee with like the little bit of evaporated milk that I have now. And it's a small amount, so I ended up using a much smaller mug. This actually helps me test out another certain mug that I got recently. And yeah, so much fucking better. We're just a little less vanilla. Like, holy shit. So much better. So like creamy. And this time any sugar I did use, I like made it into like a syrup with some water first so that it can like actually distribute and sweeten shit. So hell yeah. Huh. Surprising that they have such a thing with mages. I don't use mages. What can they do then? That's not what I wanted. Oh, you can... Do that. Okay, you can do this. I didn't know you can do this. Oh. Interesting. I won't fuck with that too much. Wasn't what I was looking for. Okay, what can you do? Rambu. Ninja power. And you're at 46. And again, you already work very well with mages. If I did this, though. Tyranny trigger, Katon. Let me go somewhere first, just to see how that works. I'm curious. I'm also very grateful you stream weekends, because this week has been rough and it's nice company. Yeah, I'm glad that being here can make things a little bit better for some people. Ah, fuck.
Now, let's see how you fare.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
It's my turn.
Okay. Midaraseki? Midarasaki. Alright. And then, yeah, this. Okay. So she doesn't have... Despite having such a really good bond with mages, she doesn't really have anything with her. Which, yeah. It really does. Hell yeah. Okay, well, no.
My turn! There! Bye-bye!
Now, what shall I do?
I'm gonna hold off on you.
It's my turn! Got you! With me, this is all a cinch.
Her voice is cute. Okay. Okay. Again, I'll stick with P-Shy and Compa, but there we go. Alrighty. Only you can prevent lost save data because I'm a paranoid bitch. Alright, let's go. Okay, they all look the same. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
The first strike is ours.
What should I do? There!
It's my turn. Ha! How is this?
Finally! Hey! Hey!
We definitely want to get our gauge up.
It is finally my turn. Prepare yourself.
Okay, we can take these both on though.
My turn! Here you go!
I should probably look through all their combos and see, because they've learned some things, so I can probably make more powerful combos.
You hit me! Yay! I win!
Commands. Let's look at you, Neptune. Okay, so we can add this, so we can make another one. Break edge. Attack with magical affinity, but we don't have enough for that one. Rush, rush, high rush. We can put in power edge. Terra D drive. Oh. That's why I have that. Again, I can add a power edge, so then do power slash. Power slash. And then Mega D drive. You can actually do it twice. Okay, well. Right, and what about you? You only have 20 more, so there's probably no worries about it. Double punch, rush. Rush, rapid rush, rapid rush. You can probably put in this one. What about you? Assam Assault. Strike hit. Crush edge. Oh, I didn't set these up for her. That explains things. Darjeeling Red. Oh, Venom Storm. That might be good. Mandarin Slap. All her shit's fucking tea. Venom Storm. Okay. Can cause paralyzation. Demon. Oh, that's what that means. Demon Summon. If's Arm. Let's do that. And then let's add. Darjeeling. Okay, sweet. Alright, now we have those. Alright, P-Shy, what do you have? I'll help you. I don't think I can have that. I don't have anything. Super Cat Punch. So let's do Super Cat Punch. We can't quite get this. So it doesn't hurt me a bit. I'll put Super Headbutt, even though I don't have that yet. Alright. And you, Neptune, you have Blaze Break. We can actually do this, but let's see how that works. Jagger, Kugel. Jaeger, Kugel. Okay. And then when I have you, hold on, what do I have you with? What do I have you paired with, Neptune? I can't remember now. Gonyo! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Partner setup. Okay, you're with Blonde. Which gives you this. Which should give her this. Cat Thunder. Okay, let's see. Commands. Combo skills. Okay, Blonde. Third shot. This. These only happen when... Or your other one. Polar Tornado, Freeze. Let's just see how these are, because I need to kind of see these. I'll do my best. Desu, Desu, Desu. Des. Cat Thunder. I need that to reach it, and I don't have it. High compression. Alright, so we'll do... Aye. And let's do that. And then Soul Combination, Chaos Edge. Frozen Demon. Nebula Storm. True Demon Slice. And then I won't worry about everybody else. I think that's fine. Oh, fuck. There's probably a save point in here, right? There's gotta be. We won't worry about it.
Be prepared to lose.
Oh god, this camera. Okay.
Now, what shall I do? Ha! This attack works quite well, doesn't it?
Gonna beat you up! Yeah! This is the end! No! There! Boom! Mine!
Now, what shall I do? I won't go easy.
Demon summon!
Alright, that's cool.
Not bad.
My turn!
It is finally my turn. Ha! How is this? My, maybe I'll go a bit harder here.
This is
This
great.
victory was
Alright, sweet. Hell yeah. I like how I'm also just like slowly learning more about the game's combat as I fucking do this, because usually I'm pretty dumb. I usually just kind of bum rush and like smash my face into things. But like, after a bit I'm just like, I can fill these slots, can I? Let me do that.
I let my guard down.
Ah, darn.
I can take this.
You hit me!
Now, what shall
I
I
have to also
do?
remember, I'm not on a timer when I do these combos. I can just press buttons.
I won't go easy. Prepare
Gonna
yourself.
beat you up!
Like, I can just take my
hit ya.
time. And then...
Blaze break!
yeah.
Prepare yourself. How is this?
Come forth, Black Wolf! Destroy... Finally!
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'll get this started. Here you go, blonde. That was easy. What should I do?
Alrighty, that's a little bit better. Vert, I need you to not be dying. How about? Stop that.
Now, what shall I do? Prepare yourself. This attack works quite well, doesn't it?
Ouch!
I can take this.
Okay, come on.
Hi-ya! Finally!
It is finally my turn. Items are to be used, correct?
It's my turn! Aw, I wanted to play more!
Now,
I'll
what
do
shall
my
I
best.
do? Prepare yourself. How is this? This is starting to get interesting.
Where's the patient?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to
Can
just heal
do this.
everybody.
Hey! Gonna beat you up! Yeah!
There we go.
I'll win again!
This should be good.
Okay, that one's a little bit over there. Are we fighting Mario pipes? We're fighting a lot of things. Ling PCB.
This should be good.
Real angel wings. Oh. Red pipe X2 receive. Oh. Trying to keep an eye on this map. Okay, so I need to warp. Wrong way.
Let me
shit.
show you my powers.
I got too close.
What should I do? Tag, you're it.
No, I don't want to get too close to that. Not yet. Alrighty, so that warp point goes there, then there's a head, and then there's this direction.
This should be good.
Alright, they're probably gonna connect at some point. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. This thing right here, this environment, gives me fucking Net Navi vibes. This is how I imagine the net looking in fucking Net Navi. Yeah, I just
Hacking right.
It just gives that Net Navi feel. Like, I'm actually all about it.
It's very bubblegum Netscape.
Yes, I love it. It's a little samey that they all look like this, but I don't truly mind it.
Whoa, something's here.
Now, what shall I do? Ha! Prepare yourself. I won't go. Who is next?
Good job. Hey!
Yeah, we're fighting Tetris blocks and Mario pipes.
Ouch!
Oh, come on.
It is finally my turn.
You know what? At least I saved.
Prepare yourself. Who is next?
Come forth, Black Wolf. It's my turn.
Probably didn't have to do the whole resolution.
Finally. Yeah. This'll hurt.
It's my turn. Prepare yourself. This is starting to get interesting.
Ouch!
Oof.
There! Go away! Hey! This is the end!
It is finally my turn.
Oh.
I
Alrighty. Let us once again now. Let us heal. And let's save again. Now that the enemy is gone. Alright, event.
Is this where Isty is? Hey! Isty!
I've been waiting for you, Neptune. It took you long enough.
That voice. Ivoire?
My name sounds like it, but that's a different person. It's R4.
Oh, come on now. We've got this pattern already. Let's just run with this.
You invert well between serious and comical. I dub you the Theme Breaker.
It's a skill to change the atmosphere to something more acceptable.
It seems with you here, it is proof that Histoire is here as well.
Exactly. I knew you would come here after collecting the key fragments.
Now I know what was bugging me.
What do you mean, Noir?
It was dead obvious that we would come after Histoire.
Then this is a trap. No! Nep, get out of here!
I invited you in. You should stay a while longer.
What? When did that monster get behind us?
My stomach hurts.
No matter.
Monster or not, we just have to defeat it.
I forgot how bad that voice is. I forgot that they kind of do something different for their HDD, for better or for worse.
I'll just crush whatever stands in my way like before. I hope as much.
Nep, transform!
She's aiming for you, so don't overdo yourself. Got it, Nep?
Yes, I understand.
I won't let you lay a finger on my Neppy.
Vert is basically the same, and that's fun.
Yeah. I don't feel like they needed to change the tones of the voices, especially if, like, again, there wasn't going to be much of a... I understand with Pishi, where it's like you have a little girl and then you have a more adult body for it to kind of scale. But you didn't have to do that with Noir.
Very well. Let's see how long you can hold yourselves.
I have to use the bathroom. I do enjoy Purple Heart.
Can you handle me?
Now who will it be?
I am
So
ready.
easy.
Tired.
Seriously? Did it just really start with two fucking... Okay, well, you know what? I need to BRB anyway. I actually really have to go, so let me give me... This one will be quick, I swear. That was faster. Holy crap. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this now. For real. I hope this isn't scripted. No, I hope this is scripted actually, because I just got killed like 2-shot. Fucking.
I am ready. I will not let you have it your way.
This is not a Burger King.
Now who will
I will
it
not
be?
let you have
Oh wait,
it
there's
your
2
way.
bitches here?
You're mine.
I
Yeah.
can't take this anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that was scripted.
What power? Damn it! We can't beat it, even with all of us combined.
It's a monster built to battle the CPUs, and uses the powers I copied.
I can't believe you created such a monster.
What's not to believe? I was the one who created the discs, after all.
Damn you! Your arrogance disgusts me. Don't think you can win just because of this?
I really don't like her voice. It didn't have to turn into that.
Oh, you still have some energy
She
left.
doing it a try.
Let me show you its true power then.
Yeah. I also find it funny how when she transforms, her hair gets shorter.
What? Our HDD was cancelled?
And my power.
Damn it! What did you do?
I told you that I created it to face you
Summoners
goddesses.
Network, rating
What
with a
do you
party of
think I
22.
did?
Hello and welcome, everybody. Hopefully you guys had a good day so far, and hopefully
Oh,
you guys
hi
enjoyed DARP. Hello again, and thanks for the raid, Deco. I just came back from like my 3rd potty break. It's been a weird tummy day. But hello and welcome, raiders. How are you doing? How was DARP?
Nep, run! Get out of
She
here!
was so sure there would only be 2, and yet, hat trick.
The B team is great. Hell yeah.
But, Iffy,
Such friendship, but Neptune, if you run, everyone else will die.
That's a bluff! Just get out of here!
We'll see how much of a bluff this is with your life extinguished.
Oh, this writing.
Iffy.
So, Neptune, how about a trade? Your power for their lives.
Trade? With my power?
Yes, but this is a trade, not a copy. I will take your actual power.
If Nep does that, she won't be able to change into a goddess.
Neptune has caused enough trouble. I will reap your power now.
B team taking over A team is a thought now. There was a god summoned by Unk Unk. Oh.
Please, no!
Neppy, run! If your power is taken, it'll all be over. Just get out of here!
But everyone will... Do you seriously believe we can be defeated this easily?
We just were.
Protecting one's path is also the path of the ninja. Please go! Everyone is decided! Stop wasting your time and go!
Nep! Okay, I'll give my power to Arfarichi. Please, let them go.
What did we all just fucking say?
Are you stupid, Nep? What are you thinking?
If my power as goddess is all that's needed, it's a good deal.
What's going to stop her from killing you all anyway?
Plus, without my memory,
Yes, she is
I'm
stupid,
not all that
and she's
attached to
not
being a
thinking.
goddess.
Nep?
That's not how that works. Your attachment to it is not a factor in here, Nep. If the thing is, give me your power or everyone here dies, there's nothing to bind her to that. This is not a binding thing. You can give her your power and then she'll kill you all anyway because you just gave her the power, the fourth goddess that she needs. And then to use, well, I'm not attached to the idea of being a goddess. No, you fucking idiot. That doesn't matter. Everyone just told you to fucking run. It's either you die or you die.
Nep, you idiot!
My power as goddess is cheap compared to everyone's lives.
She'll kill you all anyway.
A smart decision, I must say. Now, stay still.
She has no reason to...
Finally! I have all 4 goddesses' powers!
That was awful.
Yeah.
That was awful. That was awful. I don't have anything on my sound bites for the situation. But you know what? Here you go. That was awful. That was fucking awful. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Fucking...
And the Oscar goes to... And the Oscar goes to...
That was so bad.
He he he.
That was so bad. That was so bad.
Now I can become the true goddess. No, even a god!
It will give me a penis.
A promise is a promise. Let them go.
You are so gullible as usual. Why should I keep such a promise?
No fair. You promised. You said you'd let everyone go. You liar.
Now's not the time for this sort of delivery, Neptune. This is not the time for that delivery.
Say whatever you want. Your screams are only music to my ears. I know. Let me show you something interesting before I get rid of you. See this? This tome is the sealed form of the one
What
you
did you
call
fucking
Histoire.
expect? Someone should replace the laugh with Lynn going hee hee hee.
That's...
Histoire.
Histy.
Hear me and see me. I am finally now the true goddess.
Arfor.
Oh, yes. You can't see. What a pity not seeing the CPUs groveling at my feet.
Why you...
Now, petty talk aside, I will use your powers, Histoire.
That is impossible.
as I will not allow you to use my powers.
I do not consent. That is impossible, for I do not consent. No, you can't. Harum. Okay, sorry.
Hee hee hee.
Let me force your powers out then.
No, that is
impossible. You don't have the means to do so.
I said no.
On the contrary, that is why I've been preparing all this time. Now, Histoire, with the vestiges of people's fear, create Overlord Momus.
Okay. Do you know how I mentioned before that maybe it was budget, maybe it was just a creative decision, that the cutscenes being like this really does more harm than good. Now, I understand, I don't know at what point of its popularity this, because I think this is a remake of the first game. Yeah, first off, also, hi Mikado Gaming. That was not a pain noise. That did not sound like a pain noise. Honestly, depending on the context that audio clips and Folly are used, you could easily take a clip that sounds like someone in pain and use it for something like sex. It just kind of depends on the context. You'd be surprised on how similar sounding Folly can be used for different things. Second, depending on how pivotal this moment is in the plot, if it's like a climax or something like that, usually as long as cutscenes are generally small and short, you can afford to have them animated well, and have a decent thing. Obviously, I'm kind of talking out of my ass. I don't know how all that stuff works. But if you have the budget to remake a game and polish it up and present it nicer and prettier, again, I don't know what the very first Neptunia looks like in comparison to Rebirth, but this would have been a perfect time to have an animated cutscene, whether it be with the models, with the 3D models that they have, which are very polished and very nice, or again, just a short 2 to 3 minute FMV. But no, we don't have that. We have idle live 2D animation and a text box. And it's cheap. It's cheap. It works with visual novels because most of the time visual novels don't have the budget to go into that stuff, but this is a visual novel smashed in with a game that has pretty good fucking graphics and pretty good fine tuning to it. So again, maybe this is definitely me being picky. This is me completely and totally being picky and unfair. But when you want to sell some of these moments, you don't need to, but it'd be nice if we went that extra mile. If you can do it, it's not bad to go that extra mile. And I think some sort of FMV, or even again, just something with the in-game models. You have them. You have the in-game models. But again, I don't know the whole thing that goes about doing that. I understand that still requires getting animators, whether it's 3D or 2D. I don't freaking know. But that's something that, again, just really kind of takes you out of the experience when this is kind of all you see and you're kind of supposed to just use your imagination. But I totally understand that that's me being completely and utterly picky. I've always been kind of...
What? What just happened?
I've always been a little bit, like, really iffy about the freaking visual novel look of this. Especially, again, with only having 2 characters on screen. Not every character having, like, a live 2D model in this aspect. an actual like full-on bus that can be utilized. Not really picky. You make excellent points. Like, I understand that I'm being a bit unfair in that aspect, but I think that that even on the visual novel side of aspects, they kind of cheapen things. They only seem to get models for all women, for one, all women. And only really your party member, you and the main characters, thus your party members, and again, are four. We haven't, I can't remember seeing anybody else that hadn't just been reduced to that square on the lower left side. Even if they're reoccurring characters like Ganache and little brother, younger and older brother, or any of the Basilicom NPCs. And the Basilicom NPCs really get me because they're all just fucking recolors. It's the same thing. You only would need to do one live 2D sort of thing and then just swap the textures. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
What just happened? Heck, if we know Nep, we can't see shit. Weren't these games originally Vita games? I think they were Vita games. I can't quite remember. If they weren't on the Vita, they were on the PS3. But the point is that I'm not playing a Vita game. I'm playing a remake. I'm playing a remaster, like, as far as I know, built from the bottom up, remade experience for this game. This is your shot to really make what you wanted to with this game. When you're able to do, like, when you're given the opportunity to rebuild your game from the ground up, this is like your director's cut. And I really wish they had gone the extra mile for that. Again, maybe they couldn't. I'm willing to definitely... Maybe you couldn't. Maybe even if you were given the remaster or the remake, you didn't have it. You just didn't have that much resources. And that sucks. But at that point, why even remake it in the fucking first place? What's the point? You can just polish it up and re-release it. If it got big enough. When it comes to remakes of anything, it's like you're supposed to take what made it great and make it better. Because you've gotten enough street cred and people are willing and confident that it's going to sell, that you can do that. That you're given the resources to do that. For better or for worse. Again, I also know that they limit these things, and Hyperdimension Neptunia is definitely still very niche. It doesn't help that later on, I think this got an anime though, like a full-on anime. Now I'm looking here. It was on the PlayStation 3. Hyperdimension Neptunia. Developed by Compile Heart and Idea Factory. The series debuted, blah, blah, blah. The video game of the same name for the PlayStation 3. So it was originally a PS3 game.
It was originally a Vita game.
It says here Vita? I'm just going by what it says here on Wikipedia, to be fair. But it says here, 2010 role-playing fantasy game developed by Idea Factory, published by Compile Heart in Japan, Nippon Ichi Software in North America, and Tecmo K in Europe, exclusively for Sony's PS3. The first installment of Hyperdimension Neptunia. Now, I can look at Rebirth. Rebirth was a complete remake of the game for the PlayStation Vita and was released on October 2023.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So this changes things a little bit. So Rebirth, which is the one I'm playing, is the PS Vita version. Whereas the original version was on the PS3. Now here's the thing. So then in this case, is the remake a downgrade of the original?
Nope.
No. Okay. It was released for PlayStation Vita and Windows, is a full recreation of the original Hyperdimension Neptunia, bringing with it a very different take on the original core scenario, optimized performance, reworked script and voice acting, and an all-new feature dubbed the Remake System. So this is still supposed to be the better version. It being Vita explains a bit because the artistic mindset of how they constructed the game is made for a mobile platform. Yeah. At that point, I would have to look at how the original Neptunia looked. Like, in-game cutscenes and... Let's see. Hyperdimension. If I can spell it.
The remakes mostly take the battle system from the most recent game at the time, as the systems in the originals were super clunky.
Yeah. Oh god, there's a lot. Yeah, I know there's a full-blown animation. PS3. PS3. I just want to see what cutscenes look like in this game. It's gonna be kind of a bit hard. I would definitely like more art assets and stuff, but changing it more that it would be like making a new game. Also, not to say it, but so is Professor Layton, and they put a little FMV goodness in there too. Yeah, I feel like
the animation is also real low budget, to be fair.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. So from what I've read, hold on a second. From what I've read, Rebirth was for the Vita and then released an enhanced port, quote unquote, for PS4. Oh hey, it's getting a PS5 release too. But is that also a remake, or is that just a port? Because that's not the same. Let's see. I found some random Let's Play. I just want to look at how these things look. Okay, just even looking at one of the cutscenes are the same shit. It's visual novel-y, but at the case here, I'm looking at this, and Neptune has so much more movement. Her arms go up when she's frustrated, her hands go on her hips, her finger goes up to her face when she's pondering something. It feels more like a visual novel. It looks so much cuter. The original one looks so much cuter. Compa looks so fucking cute. Yeah, no, see, you know how like visual novels have like different states depending on the mood of the character? Again, like hands up, hands on hips, freaking scratching head, whatever it is to indicate a mood, a feeling, how the character is like.
Yep.
In this case, they're just standing here. They're only ever just standing. There's no arm movement, there's no... And I'm sorry. PS3 to PS Vita, the execution is the same. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do it. I have to show it. I have to fucking show it. I have to show it. Hold on. This is going to bother me. I have to show it. I have to show it. Okay, first off, I'm gonna mute it because I don't really care to show like actual voice acting or anything. I don't care in that aspect. So...
Guys, I think she has to show it.
You don't understand. Okay.
Getting that feeling.
So, things aside, freaking, first off, the art, if it'll play, is a lot cuter. I don't know why. I just feel it's a lot cuter. I like that they're going for a more frontal look at the character. I like that they have a more frontal look of the character. Then a more angled approach. I like a more frontal thing because the general idea is that you're looking at the character. And yeah, having a 3/4 perspective is not bad, but again, you want to see the character. So I definitely like the art direction in this a little bit better. Game-wise, it looks the same. Looks. Probably isn't, but whatever. Looks fine. Now, here's my example here. This can be so important for portraying what a character is saying, the mood that they're saying it in. This is adorable. This is cute. This helps bring the characters a little bit more to life. And I know I repeated myself a lot, guys. You guys don't have to pick on me. But what I'm just kind of getting at is just, I don't understand. I don't understand. This is why I like my Vita versions. Like, look how... Well, here's the thing, Crazy Fox. This is the PS3. This is the original one. This is what it looked like from... This was what it looked like day one. Like, it just seems more emotive. I don't know what's going on here. Of course, we have to have, like, very Yuri-esque cutscenes, because if you're gonna make a game full of majority 90% cute girls, of course you want them to all be in lesbians. It's fine. But look how fucking cute Kampa looks here. She looks fucking adorable. I love her. And again, they feel so much more emotive and expressive. Then I guess it's like when PS3 ported to PSP, cut back a ton to make it fit. The thing is, though, here's the thing, Eclair. I think I've shown enough. I don't want to get too into it. And here's the thing, Eclair. Even PSP had better looking things. PSP and PS Vita especially had a lot of visual novels on it. A lot of visual novels with cutscenes and full voice acting. I don't buy, oh, well, the space. No, I don't. I'm sorry. It's not an excuse. Some companies don't, like, and that's fine. I totally understand that I'm being very picky and I'm kind of ragging on the game for this. But again, as someone who's really been enjoying the story and really been enjoying this game, when I find these moments that it just feels like they cut corners, whether it be by budget or they just didn't think it needed to get that. I don't know, obviously. I'm not in that board meeting. I don't know. Their reasons are their own. But as someone who's really been enjoying this and really think that when you want to really sell certain moments, especially your climax, if this is even the climax, you want to, if you can, why not? Oh, totally. I'm not saying they couldn't have made it work. But yeah, because again, you've got a more polished look. You've got much more polished art. You've got more polished art. Again, they redid everything from the ground up. They got whole new voice acting, so they redubbed everything. They could have easily, especially for the Japanese version, I'm thinking, but especially for the Japanese version, they could have just reused all the same audio stuff. But like, they even rewrote the scripts. That's resources. To re-record, to rewrite, to remake, to redo. That's all assets. That costs money. I wonder if PSP Vita games ever did the classic game thing of just 2 discs for a big game. I don't think they ever did, because I can't remember what the PS Vita used, but UMDs can carry some pretty big games. Yeah, many PSP. Okay, yeah, many PSP Vita games were 2 discs, so size isn't an issue. Yeah, and those UMDs.
Oh, the remakes definitely have higher quality Live 2D models and rigging, but not having those alternate emote stats with the arms is a hit to the delivery.
It really is. It really, really is. Like, again, them just kind of standing there in that pose is sad. Like, it doesn't sell me. Like, watching, like, I obviously, again, I only saw like the bit of video that I showed you, but having like R4, like maybe like after her plans have accomplished, her model going like borderline psychotic because she's done it. Her plans are coming to fruition. It's an ecstasy. It's an ecstatic feeling. But this is what she looks like instead, and I get a really shitty laugh.
From the videos, it looked like only Neptune had different sprites.
And that's fine. I couldn't say without looking more into it, but just even just Neptune, I'd be like, okay, why can't the other characters have it too? Especially the ones that talk so much. Like, again, for a good chunk of the game when I was playing it, Compa and Iffy, they should have some. But at least the goddesses. At least the goddesses. But they didn't. Even Purple Heart didn't really have any herself. It was mostly just Neptune. And again, that's fine. It's whatever. Again, I'm being totally picky. But I'm just kind of just I really want to be immersed and engrossed in your game, and I wouldn't be talking so much about this. I wouldn't be ragging on this if I wasn't enjoying it. If I didn't feel like it could have done better. Like, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm ragging on it like this because I'm really, really enjoying this. And I really want to be here for it. I am. But I want to be in it more. I want to, like, really feel what's going on. And when it comes to certain moments like this, I'm just like, God, fuck. That's right, I'm playing a game. But yeah. Okay, well, so what happened? Let's tell us, game.
Can't be. I thought Momus was just something she made up.
Exactly. But now I created the Overlord through the image and fears of people.
That's impossible!
Yes, there must be a gimmick behind all this.
Oh? So you haven't heard anything from Histoire, it seems. One who wields Histoire has the power to control reality itself. I have forced the power out, but it should suffice in destroying game industry.
If Isti has that much power, then... Sneaky.
Compa? I see.
Now, let the slaying of the goddesses begin!
Slaying of
Hi,
goddesses?
Devil May Cry, how you doing?
Like you could have done it without that power.
What?
Sneaky.
You're only gloating because of that monster, and not because of you. I was thinking a more bigger boss to beat us, but you? Pfft.
How dare you!
Sneaky.
Ah, the villain's hubris.
What, angry now? That just proves you didn't have what it takes to beat us.
Who do you think you're speaking to? I am now a god!
So
How sad.
Did they just say something completely different and not what the actual text box says? Okay.
Huh? How odd our opinions match, Goddess of White.
I only said what I thought. Nothing else.
Sneaky. Almost there.
They said how sad. Yeah, they both just said how sad, but not what the text box said. Okay, sure, whatever.
So now you both belittle me? I'll execute you both!
Nah! I got you, Isty!
What? How dare you!
Bye-bye!
Nice, Compa.
Iffy, that was scary.
Now, you did good, Compa.
Nep stood up for us. They had to do something. But that was scary.
Compa.
As long as Eastwar is on our side, we can win. Now, let's hurry and escape.
I won't let you! You shall all perish here! Go! Momus!
So, not letting us go so easy, huh? Ugh, pain in the ass.
I feel like the reason the big boss is called Momus is because when it came to being a kid and playing video games all day, the person who always got in the way to ensure that did not happen was your mom. But this is just a theory.
Compa risked herself for this opportunity. I won't let you stop us.
Your voice sucks!
Leave this to us.
Yeah, now it's our turn to protect you, Nep.
Now, prepare
A
for battle!
game theory?
She's a Momus.
Going
She's
at
a-
full power!
She's a Momus.
Exciting!
Alrighty. Overlord Momus.
There! I'll bet this'll look cool!
Are you ready?
We're gonna be here for a bit.
Take this!
Gonna beat you up!
Why are you not transformed? Oh, that's why. She took our fucking God. Okay.
Here you go!
Yet,
It took me a minute. I was like, oh yeah.
No!
it's okay,
I will
you
not
got
let
there.
have it your way.
Oh man.
I will have you pick.
I can go anytime! I thought up this move myself! Gonna beat you up! Yeah! This'll hurt!
Take this! Come forth, Black Wolf! Finally!
Come forth, Black Wolf. It just always cuts out no matter what. It just if he just fucking talks too much.
Yeah!
Like shut the fuck up.
Blaze free! Exciting!
Hee hee hee.
Out with full power!
Are you ready? Too slow. Too bad for you.
My turn!
Oh shit, we're dying. We need to switch.
Player change! I'll leave the rest to you. I can go anytime!
Where's Vert? She's probably on the other side there. Fuck. She's not in my range. So we just might have to switch.
Change with me again later, okay?
I am ready.
Okay, you're gonna have to use an item on yourself, Sweet Pea. I'm sorry.
This should work.
I'll end this. Take this! Slice it fast!
Oh,
Where's the
fuck.
patient?
Not strong enough.
Fuck, I was too late. Energy lump. I can't reach her. Okay.
It's time for your medicine!
I did not want to do that.
Feel a thing.
Okay, so never mind.
Where's the patient?
Are you in my range now? No, you're not. Alrighty.
Where's the
Defend.
patient?
I still can't. You're right there! god. Okay, well. Defend again, I guess.
Is that it? I can't wait!
Okay, you're in my circle now. Can I do something? Oh, wait. Okay, you're already selected. Okay, never mind.
Use my medicine.
Maybe I'm just an idiot. Okay, never mind. Okay, so let's,
You! Take this! Let's see you get away from this!
Now, what shall I do?
Okay, so now let's go back to HDD.
It's time for me to shine. Let me end this.
Alrighty, so let's
let me see you.
Debuff.
That won't work.
Okay, so now we've got to do this. So
Become healthy, everyone! I'll end this.
okay, where is everybody else? Are they on the other side? That makes sense. I should probably start moving.
Yeah! I'll slice you
I am ready.
Yeah, she's all the way over there. Let's start moving and getting everybody together.
The blessing of a...
If you're hurt, leave it to me. This may hurt a bit. This will hurt a bit.
I am ready. Take this!
I'll end this.
Okay, start getting everybody together.
Take this!
Thanks for the comfy mode!
I can't wait!
Alrighty.
Breadcrumbs!
I can't take this anymore.
Okay, well, thanks for dying again. Thanks for dying again, Britt. You're doing great.
You! Ready!
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I
Bring
better
you
use
back.
this.
My,
I
now
can't
how
wait.
should I repay you?
Now here's what we're gonna do, because I need Compa right here.
Become healthy, everyone!
It's my turn. And it's time for me to shine. Let me...
Okay.
I will have...
There we go.
I cannot believe I was this pressured.
Momus stamp.
Ta-la-la-la-la-la, ta-la-la-la. I'm getting stronger. Level up. I'm stronger now. I'm so happy. I'll get bigger and bigger.
Level up.
Level up.
Alrighty. They don't want to voice this? The dub had such a shit budget, man.
Yet.
Who dare pings me? Oh, it's just that. Okay. We don't gotta worry about it then. What's going on here? Alrighty. Alright. Alright, take that, Overlord. Whatever it was, it didn't stand a chance. Huh. What are you laughing about, you old hag? Belong look. Meh. What? It revived? Whoa, what the heck? I told you that it was created by the image and fears of people. Wait, then... Stop with the stutter and just tell us what you know, Vert. Made via images of fear. As long as people believe in it, it will revive. What? You're telling me it's invincible? How the hell do we beat it then? So, now you know. But it is too late. Momus, destroy them. I don't care about reading it like crazy. Did Neptune really just do the Final Fantasy? Yes, she does do that. It's not exact, but it's cute enough. It's close and cute enough. Close your eyes and just run. Flash bomb, such impudence.
No matter, with the powers of the CPUs and Momus, no one can defeat me. Alrighty.
We're finally here. Need cold pudding.
I don't have a soundbite for this, so I'm gonna just redeem my own. Why couldn't you voice act the previous scene? Why couldn't you voice act the previous scene if you're gonna voice act the one next to it? Why? Why? I'm sorry that you guys only had a budget of $5 for your voice actors. Oh man. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. We hate to see it. Oh boy. What did I miss? I went to get food and found cringe aftermath. It's just, again, the choice to voice act some scenes and not, while it does save money, and I get that, it just comes down to, you voice acted the scene before the fight. Cool. Immediately after the fight? No, we don't want to do that. But the cutscene that it plays immediately after that, now we want to bust out the voice actors. Okay. And the last scene was only like 2 minutes. Maybe like 10 to 15 lines, maybe even 20 collectively. But we don't want to record that. We don't want to do that. Fuck that.
Pudding? Not water?
I can't move a single bit anymore.
I thought we were done for. Yes, we were quite helped by Marvy's move back there.
Do you always carry those kind of things?
As a ninja, I need to be prepared for anything. Of course, not using them in the first place is best.
Any case, we got away. But this is seriously bad.
Pretty bad, yes.
I can't believe Neptune was that stubborn.
After all we have said to not get the power taken.
You just went and disobeyed us anyway. Well, I think it's now time for a trial by the sword.
Stubborn goddess.
Oh, what a treatment.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I would appreciate it if my seal is broken.
Oh yeah, sorry. We were just running for our lives, you know.
Ah, we have Isti with us. She can do something for us, right?
Okay, then here we go. Wait, Isti, how do we break the seal?
If you put the fragments together, it will become a single key.
I see. So we use that to take the lock off the tome then.
It's like a 3D puzzle.
Okay. This goes here, and this,
It's almost like they were called key fragments.
Doesn't this part go here?
Then maybe this part is supposed to fit here.
What about this part?
Turn it upside down and it should fit. This is the last part then.
Iffy, the last piece is done in marriage of us together.
Marriage? With Lady Vert?
My, why are you blushing? You're so cute as usual. Now we're done.
Sure. Go ahead and finish the last piece of the puzzle. I'm sorry. You were just, slow.
I know. Then Nep can be the one to unlock Isti. Here's the key.
This is so unnecessarily long for a put it together bit. Eh.
Thanks, Compa. Now that's what best friends are about.
It's supposed to establish group. It's supposed to establish, like, the group. Or, like, the group dynamic. So I don't mind it, in this case.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, rise and shine, Isti.
Thank you, Neptune, everyone. The seal is finally broken. Nice to meet you all. My name is Histoire, or, as everyone else calls me, Isti.
Alright, chapter 6 clear.
Previously on Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1, Nep and friends gathered
I like
the 4
Histy.
fragments
She's
and
cute.
locate
Yeah, no, she's really
Isti.
cute.
But the old lady was there and took my power. Isti was used to make Overlord Momus. Is this the end? No! We find a way to get Isti and escape out of danger. Back at Compa's room, we finally break the seal and Isti appears.
Okay. I didn't need that, but okay. You know.
My name is Histoire.
This isn't what I was imagining at all.
Again, that little bit right there, you know what? I'm going to assume this is where you had, like, disc 1 and disc 2, and I'll give it that benefit of the doubt. Where it's like chapter 6, it was like, okay, now put in the next disc. Keep going now.
Well, my body is different from when I'm in the tome.
Well, I guess so. I mean, sure, you can't judge a tome by its cover, but you're using emoticons? Nope, you're not what I imagined after all.
Shut up, Neptune.
Yes, using emoticons in scripts is not unusual. We've all done it before.
You need them!
Oh, and by the way, I'm the first to use them in this series.
Isti is so small and cutesy.
Histoire, can you stop R4 and Momus? Oh, and Nep, while you're at it.
Huh? Maybe I heard wrong, but I sounded like an appendix there.
I am sorry, but I can't fulfill that wish now.
That's a problem. We didn't run around just to be denied.
Well, there must be a reason, correct?
Yes, let me explain. Along with the many others that need explaining. Now, where to start? Though it's not like I know a lot.
Okay, me first. Who are you, Isti?
Straight ball down the middle.
I am originally a part of the goddess's power. The former goddess created me to prevent her from misusing the power. With the rest of the power, she created you 4 goddesses. You 4 were to keep watch of the land in place of the former goddess.
But then you all decided instead to start fighting over boob size. And then everything went to shit, and I got the fuck out of there.
I was tasked to support the goddess
Yes.
and record game industry's history.
I actually just made all that up, but like...
So that's how I was born.
I mean, that's a better summary.
I'm quite surprised.
Lady Vert. Nep aside, even you weren't aware of this?
That's not inaccurate.
Yes, from when my memory served, I was already in battle with the others.
Come to think of it, I feel like we did have a mother who raised us.
Oh, you mean R4?
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying, Isti?
She's the Atari. Did you guys not understand?
That was not
So
good voice.
R4 is our mother and the former goddess?
I can't believe she's our birth parent.
My DNA is denying it.
Wow, that's quite harsh. But please do not worry. R4 raised each of you. But your true mother is a different goddess.
Phew, what a relief. So, why did R4 raise us?
Well, you know the lore about the former goddess and the quartet, right?
About the humans defeating an evil goddess to repent?
And you were all such colossal failures, she abandoned you. Fight about boob size, that would be a funny thing.
And then, the goddess who repented created the 4 goddesses and disappeared.
Well, lore only has the quartet written, but there was actually another.
Wait, you mean...
Yes, that was R4 back when she was human. With the help of R4 and her power of copying, the quartet defeated the goddess, but at the cost of their own lives. With that, R4 and I were left to raise the newly born goddesses.
I can't believe R4 was fighting alongside the heroes quartet.
This would surprise all the scholars.
But R4 changed. The power of the goddess she copied sat within her. Her body and soul were tainted with power she could not control.
Is this like a my mom is better than your situation? Everything I know about Neptunia is that it was super popular with Nightcore. As in like music? I couldn't tell you.
So she fell to the dark side.
Ever since, R4 seeks only power and to rule over all.
One question. Why didn't R4 come and kill us directly?
Despite holding the former goddess's power, she herself is human. She did not have the power to defeat you all.
Come to think of it, if she didn't transform, she was kinda weak.
Now that you mention it, that is true.
Ironically, though, that power has strengthened her power to copy others. Hence, she plotted to weaken all of you in battle to take your power.
If so, then us fighting in R4's actions make sense.
So what is R4 truly seeking to do, obtaining our goddess power?
Creating an overlord or making lands fight isn't very godlike.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Unfortunately, with how R4 is now, that is something I do not know. But what is known is that she is trying to destroy game industry.
Okay, enough of R4. So, how do we defeat Momus?
Simple. If people believe that Momus is not real, it will become weak. Once weakened, you should be able to get rid of it for good.
That sounds doable.
But how do we make people believe that Momus isn't real?
They used messengers to spread the word of Momus for a while now. But with Momus now visible, will people still believe it doesn't exist?
Let's try it anyway. If it doesn't work, we can try something else later.
I guess so. Sadly, I have to agree with Neptune there.
Let me try the internet forums. I should be savvy enough to handle it.
I'll do what I can too.
Oh! Who could it be coming at a time like this? Just a moment. Coming!
Please escape quickly.
Silicon staff.
What's the matter?
Lady Purpleheart has returned.
Oh, no, that can't be true since I'm purple.
You just keep that mouth of yours shut.
So, why do we need to escape?
I don't know why, but the lady is destroying the underground plant.
What?
We're trying to stop the lady, but I doubt we'll be able to. So to be safe, please escape to a nearby shelter.
Oh, thank you for coming down to tell us.
Oh, and this.
Sure about that,
It's the materials
Sam?
you were looking for. Now I have to run.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads, Mikado.
Hey, I'm not on a rampage or anything.
We know that. That's probably R4 using your powers. Oh, what now?
Oh, it looks like it's for me. It's from Lon Lon.
Oh, me too. Hello?
Oh? Could this be a cliché event about to occur?
Thanks, Dexcore, for getting Mikado a subscription.
Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this
Wait,
away.
is
What a
this
waste.
deja vu?
I hate ads too. They help support the channel though. Let's be like, unfortunately, they do help support the channel. Pennies, but they help.
What is the matter, everyone?
It looks like someone posing as me has appeared in Last Station.
A fake has appeared in Leanbox as well.
What a coincidence. I've got one in Louis too.
See?
I assume it is R4 creating the fakes.
They do
You
pick
will
the worst
have to
times to
spread
play.
out. I don't need any help. I can take care of the fake myself.
I'll definitely
Please
try to
wait
be
a
more on
moment
top
more.
of keeping track with those, because I do have on my deck here, like, an ad manager to tell me, like, when things are popping up.
What? I need to hurry?
It bothers me as to why the fakes have appeared only now.
Isn't that to reduce our shares through their conduct?
That is odd. Our 4 is stronger now, so there is no need to move shares.
So then there's a separate motive.
But what?
Well, I think we should sit down and go back to square one.
Yeah, since we got some materials, let's take a look at those first.
Alrighty.
I'm really not good at flipping through pages and stuff, you know? Well, there's a laptop for you, Nep Nep. It's a lot easier using this. I love you, Compa. Thanks. By the way, Neptune, about the promise we had.
Promise? Wait, did we promise something?
I think it's about you getting your memory back, Nep Nep. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. We did make that promise, didn't we? If you'd like, I can recover your memory now. Oh, I'll pass on it. Negatory on the promise. Why, Nep Nep? Isty can get your memory back for you.
Yeah, I mean, that's the reason we went all over in the first place. But I feel like I shouldn't.
Why?
Well, if I do, I'm going to remember I hated some of you. I'm a bit scared if I can still be the same with my memory back. That's true. We are here because of Neptune. It is quite a feat we are here, and only because of how Neptune is now. Right? We're all finally a family, so I don't want to end what we got. Neptune, what are your true feelings? You've been talking about us, but what about yourself? Thanks for thinking about me, Noir, but those are my true feelings. I don't need my old memory anymore. I got better memories now.
That's just like you. So there you have it, Isty. I'm sorry, but can I place a cancel there? Not a problem. This is your choice after all, Neptune. Memory deleted.
I have deleted them. Any luck? Nothing. It only has information similar to what Histoire told us. Iffy, what's this here about a legendary weapon? Isty didn't bring it up. It's about the weapons used to get to Celestia and to defeat the goddesses. Come to think of it, that doesn't come out in lore very often. IF, that's me. That's it. I don't know why I said that's me. That's it. What is that? What is that emoticon? Uh-huh. You mean about the weapons? Yes, those weapons were the nemesis to the goddess. Oh, I see what you're getting at. So where are the weapons? There's one enshrined in each land. I see, so our 4 is trying to eliminate any uncertainties now. That means we now have a way of defeating our 4. Well then, let's hurry and collect those weapons. Speaking of, where are they? You guys know? No. I was not interested in them, so I'm unaware of their locations. I've only heard rumors before. Oh, come now. Why are you the goddesses anyway? You should be ashamed. Well, how about you then, Neptune? Well, I lost my memory, so duh, obviously I wouldn't know. Figured as much. Well, I have a feeling even if she did have her memory back, she wouldn't know. So, Isty, can you tell us where those super weapons are?
Very well, but it will take 3 days for me to find out.
We don't have that much time, Isty.
The records I have are vast. Indexing and searching will take time.
I believe Googling it would be... well, goggling it would be much faster. You sound high-tech, but you're pretty low-tech, aren't you, Histy? I'm trying to think. Because she's been speaking so softly this whole time.
Like, she's been speaking like this the whole time. Very, very... What? Who are you calling low-tech? I'm the only one who holds all records.
If the fakes were seeking them, maybe we can just follow them. Nice one, Iffy. Heck, even I couldn't come up with that. Really? I think it was kind of normal to think of. If so, we need to break into teams. True, we don't have time to go around as a single party. With Neptune unable to use HDD, she should get more in her party. The censored version of Google. I suppose battle with the fakes is unavoidable.
Despite being fake, they are goddesses, so I say we leave Neptune behind.
Was I just told I'm of no use? That's unheard of for a main character.
Then let us handle Neptune. Yeah, Neppy helped me a lot, so it's my turn to do the same. Thank you both. Alright? We're fine alone, not a problem. I have no intention of losing to a fake. Then I believe it's settled.
What about me and Iffy? Who should we join?
I would love to have Iffy come with me, but I'll let you both decide. You can look after Neptune or come with us, your choice. Anyway, we're going to go now. See you.
Oh, I feel so alone now,
And I also feel super left out. So what now? Are you going to stay put until they return? Oh, come on, you both know I'm not the kind of girl who mopes around. That's the Nep I know.
Okay, let's go and beat up all the fake goddesses. Compa, did I hear right? You just raised the hurdles a wee bit. You can do it, Nep Nep.
Just take it in, Nep.
Okay then, Isty,
I'm going now. Okay, so can you keep watch?
I suppose nothing I say will stop you. Well, be careful.
Noir left, Blonde left, Vert left, Mages left. Everyone's gone! Don't break the fourth wall, Neptune. She does it all the time. Alright. Let me just look around real quick in case there's any little bubbles. No. Lean box. Oh shit. Lady Vert, we came to help. My Iffy, I'm so happy you came for me. Long time no see. So how are things looking on your side, Vert? We did find the legendary weapon, but see for yourself. Wow, this bow is moldy and mildewy and damp all over. I presume it became like this from its storage in our safe. We didn't air the place at all. This won't come very much handy then. Yeah, to add, at this size, it is too large for me to handle. If so, why not use the parts from the bow to make your spear, Lady Vert? My, such a splendid idea. You are truly my Iffy. But the problem here is how. I suppose most smiths may not be able to make such a drastic fix. What's the matter? Our emergency quest starts tonight. No, not that. Will you let Lon Lon handle the crafting? Can you do it? Yes, I did some smithing and crafting while I was in La Station. Very well, Lon Lon. I'll leave this weapon in your care. Is there anything we can help with? Can I ask if you can gather the materials for the crafting? Why, most certainly. And now we got Vert back. Sweet. Alrighty. Okay. Louis. CPU blog. Snow attractions. I'd like to introduce a bit more on Louis. I may have mentioned it, but there's a lot of snow. Enough to tire you out, but it can be fun too. First, the snow festival. We make snow statues for the event. It's quite fun. Second, looking at the cats in the snow is relaxing. Third is a secret. If you're interested, come by. That's it for today. Bye. Gaming in Louis. The entry today is a bit about Louis' culture. Here, kids and elderly alike play as family. It's traditional for those living in Louis. Time is well spent as everyone enjoys the company. With so many activities, everyone stays healthy too. So healthy that even the elderly play video games. Isn't that wonderful? Sad thing, some try to scam our elders. Pathetic. To those scammers, consider this a message to you. I will hunt you down. Well, this ended strange, but until next time. Alright, let me do a quick save. Oh wow, it's 5 already. Wow, okay. Well, it's not like I have anywhere to be tonight, so I can definitely go for at least another hour. I have a lot of money. Okay, we should probably also look at the weapons shop, because we might probably get some good stuff. Alright, nothing new over here. There's an event in Neptune, so we won't worry about it. So Neo Geo Front is probably where we have to go. This is probably for materials. Alright, so I have to, I'm guessing I'm working on them in order. Okay. Information. Okay, an event with Eastwar. Mario. Okay, we'll hold off here. Let's shop. Buy. Alrighty, what have we got here? Do we have anything new for you? Veritable sword. Ooh. That's pretty pricey. I can afford it though. Yeah, no, there's we can just that's weapon that changes properties based on situation. We can get that. Alrighty. Next is Plutia.
Unlucky rabbit. Metal doggo. Well, dogu. That one's pricey. I've not really been using her, but it's still good to get people going. I'll hold off on this. This is probably... That's probably noir. I can't get it, so... Mail breaker. Atom breaker. Boulder crusher. That's blonde. Testament. Halberd. Nothing. Mr. Cat Puppet. Tortoise gloves. Alrighty, yeah, 100-ton gloves. So we want this. Holy fuck, we want this. Holy fuck, give me that. Holy shit. Alright. Dual blade.
Acquired.
Dual blade Neptune. Yeah, we want that. That's fucking spicy. Okay. Gigaton. Gigatoxin. I have just enough for this. Dark staff. Mages is gone anyway, but that's for mages. Okay, we're fucking broke now. In the words of some D&D nerds you know, 7-hour stream. Well then, sudden storm in my area. Fun. Oof. Alrighty. Real quick, now let's equip these. The final form after all the tests and data feedback from test models. I don't care. You have this one now. I like this, Mr. Cat Puppet, but here you go. 100-ton gloves. Fuck yeah. Magical beasts. Alrighty. Dual blade. Neptune. Alrighty. Use liquid. Gigatoxin. Nothing new for you, unfortunately. And I didn't get you anything new because I didn't need to. Okay, that does most of our coverage. The only one who doesn't have coverage is Vert, and that's fine. But everyone else now has pretty spicy gear. Without getting into the more other things. So if anything, I'll keep Iffy in place of I still want you with Vert. We still need you with Vert. And we're gonna put you with Plutia. So maybe I should have gotten something for Plutia. It would have actually worked. That way they have both ways. Okay. Okay. So everyone but Vert and Plutia has something, and I probably want to get Plutia something since there is something for her in the market. So let's go in here. It's just a matter of what the fuck do I have to sell? Mr. Cat Puppet. Paw gloves. Used liquid. I can probably... Hold on. Equipment. Holy moly. This will do good on anybody. Vitality, mental. I'll put it on Neptune because main character should probably have... You usually can't not have the main character, so... We want to keep Bonbon. Unfortunately, Bonbon is good. This ups her strength, but destroys her vitality and mental. Absolutely not. But Cross Bracelet will be good for you, so take this. Studded Bracelet. No. Then everyone else has a Studded Bracelet. Cross Bracelet? No. Red Ring. Red Ring is still the only good thing on you. Green Ribbon. No. Okay. Alright, a little bit better. Just got a severe thunderstorm warning? Uh-oh. Hopefully everything ends up okay. And that you're most likely safe. Definitely needs that boost. Exactly. Especially since she lost her powers, we need that boost. Alright, let's go back to selling shit. Studded bracelet. I guess we can get rid of this. Metal dress. Mayushi. They even sell this in this shape. Blanc only. Pink ribbon with bells. White cat ears. Frost S. Wind S. For all CPUs. A lot of materials. So let me just compile sell materials. It's not gonna be a lot, unfortunately. Magic Ice Stone. Crust Stone. Magic Earth Stone. Ling. Doggo Jelly. Pink ribbon, yellow petal, mysterious petal. Sunflower seed, mysterious glowing object. I don't have a lot that you can just sell a lot of. I don't have like a bajillion of something. Magical wolf claw. Ooh, magical reactor. Dancing controller, iron fragment. Holy whale ball. Mysterious red ball. Overclocked memory. Follow the plans and keep developing. Eject button. I've not really been using that since I can escape anytime, so go away. Energy fragment. No, we like that. Tough mill. Energy lump. Really don't have much here. Okay, what can that get us now? Unlucky rabbit, metal doggo. Okay, again, that lowers her SP a little bit, lowers her technique a good bit, but it ups her strength and her intelligence. So we want this one. Now I'm broke again. Sweet. Alright. Okay, Gora. Metal doggo. Okay. Why did my phone go off? Alright, nothing important. Okay. Let's save one more time. Let's go in order. Let's go here. Let's see what's here. Enter Geofront. Let's go. Yeah, I can change who the leader is. They have to be in the main party. Look how cute. Look how fucking precious. A bean.
Me first! Me first!
She is dangerous.
It's my turn.
Oh good, I love when these like... I love when the weapon has like such a broad range. I love it.
Prepare yourself. Finally!
Okay. Really? Just not quite there? Okay, that's fine.
There!
Oh god damn it.
Hey! Don't hit me!
Green Nova. Oh, she does healing now. Fuck yeah. Okay, damn. Shit. Fuck yeah.
Out of my way.
We stand a multi-purpose queen. Okay, fucking hell yeah.
Hooray.
Let's do this shit. Is Plutia using stuffed animals? Yes, she
Who
is.
wants to get beaten first?
Stuffed animals. Compa uses a giant fucking syringe. It's just, it's a theme.
Soul combination. Hurry up! There! Mine! Finally! Gonna hit ya! How was my power?
I'm more beautiful now.
All right, let's see. Holy Rod. Okay, that's probably for mages.
Me first! Me first!
Her footsteps weren't like this before. Now they're really audible. And I wonder if that's because of the weapon I gave her.
Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Right. Here's something extra for Harry.
Beat ya! Yeah! This'll hurt. No!
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. Soul combination.
Weak. Gonna beat ya up. Gonna hit ya. Blaze break. What should I do? Kablam! Aye! Woo! Over already? Ugh.
Seriously, is that just a thing with like... No, that's just her running in him. Okay, that's just her running sound effect. Okay. I didn't think it would be something that came down to equipment, but I was just curious. It just felt weird. What is this and why is it so cute? Well, Cerberus, it is Hyperdimension Neptunia.
It's my turn.
It is console waifu wars.
Sure is.
Right. Chaos. My turn.
Easy.
Yeah.
Hurry up!
Frickin' console or gaming industry device, it's got a waifu for it now.
And you're fighting against nanny piracy.
Yes.
My turn.
Yeah, that's what you think about it. That's what R4 is. She's piracy.
Soul combination.
She's piracy.
Yep.
Because she's copying the goddess's power and putting it essentially all in one. That's essentially the idea of copying the goddess's power or like taking it for yourself really does come down to it's piracy. Or she's emulation.
I can go ahead and start, right?
I love her windscreen.
There! Hi-ya!
Leave it to me.
Yep. She's named after the piracy flashcard R4.
Gonna beat ya up.
She's named after the piracy card?
Yeah,
What?
Blaze break. I'm totally fine. Ouchie.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Yeah, the R4 flashcard.
Oh, wow.
Moment.
Green Nova.
I never would have guessed that.
You hit me.
It does, like, now that you've pointed it out that she represents piracy, it's just like, oh, like it finally fucking, the gears turned.
you go! Blaze break! So, who wants to get beaten first? Here's something extra for Harry.
I'm totally fine. Here I go! Yay! I win! Jump! Jump!
I love how her attack is just poke. Poke. Hold on, how do you... Poke. It's like tapping on someone's shoulder. Like, hey. Hey.
Easy peasy. Gonna end this quick. Leave it to me. I'll send you personally to your grave.
But yet, after the game crash killed the market, what kept it alive?
Piracy? Is that how you throw a punch? I guess so.
Yet.
Ah.
Ergo, R4 watched over the game libraries when everything went to shit.
Oh.
Ouch! What? What should I do?
I looked away for a minute and then I got fucking jumped, I guess.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Look, I wouldn't fuck with P-Shy over here, alright?
Chaos, finally!
It doesn't matter how she chooses to throw a punch.
There! Here you go!
Easy. My turn. There! Out of my way! This is the end!
Okay, this is the entrance. Like, fucking P-Shy over here. I just wouldn't want to fuck with that. No! Here we go. Blazing Core. Magic Firestone. Alrighty, we've got two ways we can go. Nice meat. Blazing cloth.
I found something!
Black pigments. Okay, so that's a dead end. So let's keep going around. Angel wings. What is angel wings? Known as love of the Holy Mother who treasures all creation. Way too long. Called the staff of the world tree birthing principle, but Nep summed it up nice and short. The mage's beloved staff. So does she have a real name or what? So is angel wings a material, or...? Super alloy figure. Forest extract. It's not a... Oh, okay. Okay, revives and restores 30%. Okay. It's medicine. Alright, sweet. Good to know. Next area. Alright.
I found something!
Healing drink.
Oh, what's this?
Esperance. And that's a weapon. Is it for Nep? Oh wow, it's huge. Made by a smith intent on facing game industry's seemingly dark future, the name means hope. That's actually a really nice sword. But veritable sword still is pretty good. Here we go. Stats? No. There we go. Yeah, so this one has a... I can get them all hitting 3 squares. So I actually might... Well, damn. If I knew I was gonna find this, I wouldn't have bought a fucking sword for Neptune. But that's just how that shit rolls, so whatever, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's keep looking for stuff. Alright.
Yet it does that. Gamer life.
Yeah, it really does. It's like you get equipment for them and then you find better equipment for free and it's just like, oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. But it is what it is. I can't even be mad at that. That's something that like every game fucking does.
Yep.
Right, save point.
I can be mad at that, but not surprised.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it.
Coming! Get ready!
If you hadn't bought the upgrade, you never would have found it anyways.
Totally fine.
That is true.
It's my turn!
Oh, shit.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so Neptune can now do this, so I'm gonna instead take... Oh yeah, your range is so fucking small. You have to be like right next to the person.
Green Nova! Gonna beat you up!
There we go. There we go.
Gonna hit ya! This is the end! What should I do? There! Yeah!
So, who wants to get beaten first? Soul combination weak.
No! My turn! Yeah! Hey! Blaze break!
So, who wants to get beaten first? Out of my way, weak.
Ouch!
Oh shit.
Ouch.
What should
This
I do?
didn't go well.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do instead. Okay.
I don't know what it is. My turn! Yeah! Hey! This is
Leave it to me.
Really, Neptune?
I got you.
Holy shit.
Didn't expect that.
Alright, let's save again. Okay, there's 2 directions to go. Up.
Oh!
this is a dead end. That's okay. That means that this one is the way. Oh shit!
I'll get rid of them.
Okay, where's Iffy? Iffy's over here. So let me move.
It's my turn. Green.
What? Ow! Here you go. Blaze break. What should I do? There. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's. Oh, I'm out of SP. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna have to use an item.
How's this?
No! What?
Neptune's just not getting hit by anything. That's hilarious.
There! This is the end!
So, who wants to get beaten first? Out of my way, weak.
What should I do? See you later! Bye-bye! Please leave it to me.
Oh, cool. She has a good range too now.
I can do this. Hey! Ouchie!
It's my turn. Out of my way. True demon flight.
Finally! Here you go! Take this! If you're hurt, leave it to me. This may hurt a bit. Hey!
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Alrighty.
We win again.
Ta-la-la-la. I'm so happy.
Okay, so these don't really go anywhere. Let's look at the map again. Am I just looking for... There's no event point here. What am I looking for then? I'm guessing this is just a new dungeon then, just for being just for the sake of a dungeon. Well, let's leave. Yeah, there's no event here, so I guess I don't actually have to be here. Okay, well, let's leave. Alright. There's an event here. There's an event here, and that's for... Revert. Alright, let's go in here then. Let's go see what Histoire wants. Histoire has been added. Okay. Okay.
Yay, Histoire.
I didn't know that that's all I had to fucking do. Okay, so tome, one of the many tomes recording the history of game industry. Former goddess's wristband. Bookmark. Histoire's attire. The long sleeves inspires the sense of moe that she always has on her head. So I'm guessing the weapon is the book that she's in, and I don't have anything for her. Her stats are okay, actually. She's sorely lacking in health compared to literally everyone else. Obviously she's doing pretty good with Neptune. Nothing with P-Shy. Uh-huh. Nothing with Hispar. Okay. And what if I put you with her? Reduce spent SP. Status down null. Scolding. Okay. The only thing is that then I've got a party member that is, for all intents and purposes, pretty darn weak. What level are you? You're literally level 1. Okay, but there's some, we can do something about this. How many levels are you gonna jump if I kill literally anything in here?
Pretty cowardly, huh?
Okay.
What? It's my turn!
Leave it to me.
Get everybody.
Out of my way.
Gonna beat ya up! Yeah! It's my turn!
It's my turn. I got you next.
Gonna beat ya up! So, this is what it feels like to level up.
Alright, that's 9 levels.
Easy peasy. Gonna end this.
Hooray.
Leave it to me.
I can't believe they gave her to us at level fucking 1.
Here's something extra for you. My turn.
But at the same time, this game encourages grinding, so it's like a fucking course.
That was easy. I'm totally fine. Slam! Go away!
So, who wants to get beaten
Thankfully, the game has fucking EXP share on, so again, I don't have to have her in combat, because she'll just die immediately.
It's my turn. Level up.
Heavens, mana. Okay, so yeah, no, she can rise pretty quickly. I just don't know how quickly.
Yeah, and the XP curve makes it so she catches up relatively quick.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. I know exactly where to go.
Haha.
Gotta love when the RPG basically tells you not to play a new character. Fucking freaking P-Shy walks into the room. It's time to go fucking whaling, boys! Poke!
I'm excited.
We're gonna fucking
It's my turn.
actually commit war crimes.
Right.
My turn. Yeah. What? My turn.
Let me punch the whale.
Slam!
It's my turn. Prepare yourself.
Gonna beat ya up. Yeah.
It's my turn. I got you.
It's my turn.
Dead.
Level up.
I mean, that could have been better. That could have actually been better.
I have to be serious sometimes too, you know. Here I go!
So, who wants to get beaten first? This is the end.
Gonna beat ya up. Yeah. Take
that.
this.
It's turn. Right. Here's something extra for ya.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Ooh, level up.
Yeah, she's actually only going up 2 levels now, so maybe I should, not be here. Okay. We're gonna play a quick 3-minute ad. I'm just gonna be looking for a place to grind, so by the time I find a good place to grind for like the next maybe 10 minutes, you guys will just have an ad, whoever doesn't. So I'm gonna run that ad real quick, and...
Mocktro Factory.
Well, that's where I am right now. That's where I am right now, and she's only going up 2 levels. Like, I meant immediately here. Unless this is still the best place to level up because of the whales. But I think there's another place that has, like, bigger whales that I can go to and kill. Or is this honestly the only good whale place?
Whoa! This one seems strong. Can I win?
There's a boss mob in the enemy shift.
Leave it to me. I got you. Soul combination.
Finally! Here you go! This is the end! You hit me!
It's my turn. There. Chaos Edge.
What should I do? Level!
So, this is what it feels like to level up.
Like, there's this boy right here.
Time to shine! Hurry up!
I can't remember his name,
my
but there's
turn.
this guy.
I got you.
Hirobo.
Here's something extra for ya.
Finally! Hey!
Yeah.
Blaze break! Ouch!
So, who wants to get beaten first? This is it.
My turn! There! Take this! Hey! Don't hit me! Go away!
Leave it to me. Out of my way. Soul combination.
I'm gonna beat you up! Gonna take this! I'm
Leave it to me.
fine.
This. Chaos Edge.
Gonna beat you up!
Stat multiplier. Oh, single ally. Of course, the main character gets an awesome buff like this. Neptune break.
Honey, so, who wants to get beaten first?
The sound of leveling up is music to my ears.
I feel stronger.
There you go, level 22. That's a much better level up. I think that was almost 8. I think that was almost like 8 levels. Okay, let me look really quick.
Yeah. You can either reset so it respawns, or go kill whales while waiting for it to spawn again.
Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, so now her HP is pretty much doubled.
I'm excited! Yeah!
So, who wants to get beaten first? Soul combination.
My turn! Hey! Blaze break!
Yeah! Out of my way. Soul combination.
Alrighty.
My turn!
Up, up, up.
Here I go!
Level up.
should I do? Go away!
So, who wants to get beaten first? Soul combination!
Gonna beat ya! This should do the trick.
So, who wants to get beaten first? This is the end.
Hurry up! Here I go!
There he is.
Are you stronger than Neptunia?
So, who wants to get beaten first? Chaos
Finally! Here you go! Blaze break! Hurry up! Here I go! You hit
So,
me!
who wants to get beaten first? Chaos Edge!
It's my turn!
So, who
I
wants
got
to
it, I
get
wanna do
beaten
that.
first?
Ouch!
Right! True Demon Slice!
Hurry up! Kablam! I can do it! Ouch!
Gonna leave it to me!
There we go.
Ta-la-la-la-la-la, ta-la-la-la. Hey!
So, this is what it feels like to level up.
Okay, that was only 3 levels this time, but damn. Still good. I still think, aside from this one, excuse me. I still think there's a tougher enemy that I can get. But I'm not sure. Undisputed Gods Peon. Tough enemies. There's just straight up whale here. Because the other one is little whale.
I'm not running just because you look tough.
My turn! There!
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself.
My turn! Gonna hit ya!
So, who wants to get beaten first?
What should I do? My turn!
Oh.
Hey! Gonna hit
Leave it
ya!
to me. Right. Right.
It's my turn! Yay! Nice
Level up.
I'm more beautiful.
level up!
Yeah, 3 more levels. Or about 1 more level, actually. I have no idea. I just keep getting fucking pinged. Can it stop? Can it stop? Alrighty. There's a lot of materials around here. Oh, there's a big boy there. I think I can kill that thing.
Whoa! This one seems strong. Can I win?
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Finally! Hey!
What? This. Chaos Edge.
It's my turn! Ay! Go away! My turn! Yeah!
Alrighty.
Hey, level up!
Whale ball. Red gel feeler. Alrighty. Poke it. Poke.
Looks like we finally got a tough
should I
one
do?
against us.
Blam!
Leave it to me. Out of my way. Chaos Edge.
Turn! Gonna hit ya! Blaze break!
It's my turn. There. Soul combination.
My turn! There! Go away! My turn! There! Take this!
Leave it to me. There.
See, right now his score is
Here's something
27,
extra for ya.
so let's see how much this raises her by.
My turn! Yeah! This is the end!
So, who wants to get beaten first?
So, this is what it feels like to level up.
Alright, that was 3 levels. Okay. It's an annoying pace, I'll tell you that. It's still very fast, but she's still 20 levels behind everybody. So I'm guessing that the intent here is that as long as she's with you, which she is now, she will in fact level up. She doesn't have to be in the party, which is something that I completely immediately forgot. She doesn't have to be in the party. She will just gain experience from being here. So we don't have to. We could grind, but we don't have to. This gives her skill display. Histoire Scolding lowers the opponent's attack. Yeah. I think I'll still keep her. I think I'll still keep Plutia. Just because fighting capability is still, I still need that. I would still like to have a full party. Unfortunately, the amount that they want us to dedicate to Histoire, no thank you, not right now. Regal Enjoyments. Why hello everyone. It has been quite a while since. I would like to introduce our leisures here in Leanbox. There are many, but of particular, there are public parties. There are various parties hosted by various people in Leanbox. Recently, the trend is to enjoy multi-occupational parties. We even have parties meant for children as well. By having the children attend such, they learn manners for their future. So that is all for today on Leanbox Leisures. I hope to meet you all again in the next update. Farewell. Your blogs are fucking boring. Alrighty. And get rid of that. Okay. So plot-wise, we need stuff for Lon Lon. What plans can I do right now? Battle. Fortify enemies. Plan to allow damage beyond the capped limit. Gather the materials and make the plan. Lost game ring. Okay, so that's what I need for that. I have no idea where to get that. That sounds like a rare item. Item. Actually, would it be considered an ornament? Illegal ram, dream dolphin tail, magical reactor. Oh. Alrighty. Weapon. Medical drug. Unfortunately, I can't really get anything here. Armor, suspicious bangle, done. Outfits. Nope, unfortunately, no. What can I make right now? Pastel ribbon. I haven't made that yet. Black cat ears. Chocolate ribbon. Japanese bells. Smile star. Rabbit ears. Huge ribbon. Not much else. Materials. Not much here. Processors. System. Int booster Z. I need 3 of those. Lab places I will show you any hidden treasures. That might be good to build towards. Enemy site detection. That's cool. Unlock the Colosseum, which I need 1 more Crimson Stone. Okay, so Int booster Z. So that's an item. Okay, I need 3 int boosters, 5 illegal RAM, and 5 Erd crystal. Blech. Okay. God damn it. We're not gonna worry about it. Let's go. I can go for another half hour, why not? So this is where the materials are. Speaking of, Vert, what happened to your fake? She was more interested in games, so being harmless, the brothers are to watch. Why do I feel like the wrong traits were copied for Vert? So where would the materials for the spear be? According to Lon, somewhere in this dungeon. Hey, Neptune. Oh, the voice. What's her face? I don't believe we met in such a place. Are you here for work? Yep. What are you doing here, Tekken? Well, I heard rumors of Lady Vert and HDD forum roaming here, so I came to check. All the CPUs are kind of acting strange and causing commotions, so... Lady Vert, considering I didn't get any word of this means they have been slacking. I know, can I tag along? I mean, it was getting a bit lonely here. Absolutely, positively, yes. I was actually going to ask the same thing. With how I cannot use HDD, it would be helpful if you would join us. Okay, hope we get along well again. Yes, same to you. Alright, now we've got Tekken. Let's see. What's her Lily rank? She's good with mages. She's good with Neptune. She's good with Marvelous. Everyone else is shaky at best. Let's see what level you're at. You're at level 60. Holy shit. Something tells me I'm not ready for this yet. What is your outfit? BK teacher. Brawl karate allows him to instruct others. Second soul. Her soul can only be acquired through days of hard training. Tekken. What is your outfit, honey? This is just out. Oh, God. I hate being that person, but this is just a horrible design. And you barefoot? Honey. I'm not using you. I'm not using you. I refuse.
I found something!
Hold back! Don't waste your life here!
What should I do? Here I go!
So, who wants to get beaten first? Right!
The outfit is called fan service. No, it's kind of just gross.
Finally.
I get it because like characters in Tekken also have like ripped up outfits and shit, but no, that's just shameless. I'm sorry. You can do fan service more tasteful than that. This game could do better than that. I'm sorry.
You
Fuck.
come to hell with me.
How the fuck did you get fucking yeeted like that, dude? It was just bad. It's just bad. It's just not a good design.
Easy. Who wants to get beaten first? Prepare yourself.
No!
Damn, they hurt. Where's the damn dog?
Finally! Phew! That's level up!
Copper ore. Iron ore.
Good. Let's get this over with quick.
What should I do?
turn. My turn!
Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Well, I guess I'm using an item.
Item time! Ouchie! Yeah!
What?
Okay.
Green gonna beat you up! Yeah! This'll hurt! Ouch! Ouch!
That didn't hurt.
It's my turn! Here I bam! Go away! Go
It's my
away! Repair yourself!
Level up.
Alright, we can... Other way. The general same build as the last dungeon that was like this. That's okay. Moon Knight Craft.
I found something!
SP Charger.
Are you gonna play with me? Yay! Ouchie!
So, who wants to get beaten
These
first?
doggos are low-key fucking
Repair
scary.
yourself!
It was just bad design all around. Yeah, it's just...
Gonna beat you up!
I get what they were trying to do, but it just I don't like the execution. I can't say I care for it.
Here, take this! It's my turn!
Alright, how about we switch?
Aw, I wanted to play more! Please leave it to me!
So, who wants to get beaten first? Harry. Chaos!
I can't wait! This may hurt a bit. I'll do my best. Finally! Hey, that
My
was
turn.
easy.
Repair your. Here's something extra for ya.
Where's the patient? Do you want? I found a good test subject. We're strong. Level up.
Alrighty. This way. Bam.
Found something.
Horse bird sashimi. Interesting.
And Lynn returns.
Oh, welcome back. You probably missed me kind of going off about how I hate Tekken's design and that it's really, really bad.
I found something.
Test potion X. That's a weapon for Kampa. It lowers her HP.
I heard a little bit of it before I was out of range.
Yeah, no worries. It's just, I just don't think it's a good design. Yeah, no, this is good. Ups her strength, lowers her HP by a bit. Good for the mental, good agility. Yeah, no, I'll take it. I like when I find good items. Okay, event. Lady Vert, over there. Now, Lady Vert, please, this way. The town is only a short distance away. I cannot wait for the Butler Cafe. Brothers, what are they doing with the fake? Don't tell me you can't tell the difference between Lady Vert's. Oh, why isn't it Lady Vert? Why isn't it Lady Vert and the girl with flatness? Do not underestimate us, brothers. We do know the lady here is fake. Are you betraying me? Do not be mistaken. We're merely escorting the fine maiden here. Yes, as our second master. Isn't that what you call betraying? It seems you both need to be taught a lesson. I will not let you harm these two fine gentlemen. What is with the caps? So, the fake is now acting like a master? Yes, I am a fake, but as long as they follow me, I am their master to be. How noble for being a fake. You truly epitomize me as my fake. Kampa, doesn't Vert look more like the bad guy now? Nep, even if you think so, you should keep that to yourself. As a fellow gamer, I've let you move about, but I cannot let you go now. I have a mission to go to the Butler Cafe. I cannot lose now. Whoa, wait a moment. I haven't changed forms yet. That is why
Are we sure she's fake?
That is why I'm attacking now. I can see through your moves. Tekken? I'll be Lady Vert's shield. Please change, Lady Vert. Do you really think a mere human could stop my attack? Compared to Kuma's 10-hit combo, this is nothing. Thank you, Tekken. Alrighty. You're going to sleep? Have a good night, Daxport. Thanks for being here. Alrighty. I can't reach.
Leave it to me.
Okay. We're gonna switch.
Alrighty,
okay?
Lynn got warmed up being a goober.
You can't.
Player change. I'll leave the rest to you.
I will not let you have it your way. Take this! That won't work. Take this!
May I begin?
Alrighty. Megama Delta.
Was hopping all over the house dancing with stepfather. Silly times.
That sounds fun though. Hyper heal.
I heal you. I hurt you. I can go anytime. I heal you again. That's the pattern.
Yeah, he's been drinking but whatever. He's happy and having fun.
I'll get rid of
Yeah.
That won't work.
full power.
I will not let you. Silhead Spear! I am ready. I will have you.
What shall I do to you?
Okay, so she's got health.
I've taken a liking to you, so I'll show you my special attack. I can go anytime.
Okay. I will not let pierce them all. Are you ready?
Okay, yeah, she heals progressively. That's not good.
Exciting! Ah! Finisher!
Finally.
I will not let pierce them all. I am ready.
God.
Take this. Take that won't work.
Finally.
I can go anytime. There!
Not yet.
Split in
Not
two!
yet. Dark healing rest. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Dark healing rest.
May I begin?
I will not let pierce them all.
Okay, I'm gonna go. There!
Not yet.
Done!
Are you ready?
Finally.
I am ready. Pierce them all. Are you
Final
ready?
strike.
Oh shit.
Gonna sleep now.
Okay.
Are you ready? Silhead. A final strike. Can't take this anymore.
Okay. Sweet.
I'm gonna get bigger! Ta-da!
Finally.
Okay, so here's what I can do. Let's heal
It
Pishi.
is finally my turn. Let me show you
Transform.
my true form.
Skip.
That won't work. That won't work. I won't let you escape. I won't let you escape.
Nothing.
May I begin?
Let's do another heal.
I am ready. Not yet.
Sounds like a fun time.
Here's them all.
Yeah. It's.
Are you ready? Strike.
Are we fucking kidding me? God damn it. Stop killing them.
Bonk.
This should work.
I can go anytime. Oh!
That won't work. Still heads. Are you ready? Strike.
Like,
I'm gonna nap.
God damn it again? Alright, let's try it. Okay. I don't wanna.
Huh? Me?
Alright.
I can transform, right? Let's enjoy this to the
Alright. So. My brain.
exciting!
Pierce them all. I am ready.
Okay.
Take that. Won't work. Prepare yourself. Dark healing red.
Fine.
Be
Okay,
gone.
I'm
Can't
gonna
take
go.
this anymore.
Okay, that's my fault. I was not paying attention to Vert. Item. You only got a fragment though.
Now, what shall I do?
Blah blah blah.
Healy.
I will show you the power of a
Transform.
goddess.
I don't think Iffy is in any better predicament.
Too slow. Won't work. Too slow. Not yet. I won't let you escape.
May I begin?
I
There we go.
can't believe I lost.
Over already? I'm not satisfied.
I'm getting stronger.
Let's keep this. I got so worked up I couldn't hold it in any longer.
Woo! I feel really good.
Level up.
Level up.
Alrighty. Butler Cafe. Okay. She was quite an opponent, but we won thanks to you, Tekken. You stood there and did absolutely nothing because I refused to use you. I doubt those gloves provide protection. Are you okay? I'm fine. The attacks only pricked a bit. It actually felt a little good. Felt good? Tekken, you're not, by any chance, a little on the side of masochism, are you? Younger brother, now is the time for us to flee. Yes, Lady Vert should forget if we hide for a few days. Who will forget what in a few days? Lady Vert, please calm yourself. We did not betray you. Yes, we only escorted that one in the name of carnal pleasure. Oh? You make it sound as if my value only resides in my frontal aptitude. It is true that we see your bountiful delight, but we did not mean, my, do not worry, I will show you quite so. Good job. You did it. Okay, here we go. Lon Lon thinks these two deserved it, but the punishment looked like it felt good. Okay, now I can start crafting. There's a facility under Basilicon. We have that location ready. What happened to those brothers? My, they're in the torture chamber now. The torture chamber? Of course she's into it. Older brother, I can't take any more. Forced to play BL games is too. Hold up, younger brother. We cannot escape unless we finish these backlogs. How much longer will this take? I would take any other torture over this. But younger brother, do you not think such a game is interesting? Older brother, now that I have a careful look, you are quite charming in looks. Or are you... Okay. No, thank you. And so they are saturated in BL until they okay. Yeah, sure. Nep Nep, what happens in the scene after the last one? Kampa is a good girl, so I don't think you need to know. The brothers aside, I will head to the smiths with Lon Lon. Can I help as well, Lady Vert? Yes, please. The more the merrier. Once the weapon is complete, we will head your way, Neptune. Vert has left, Tekken's gone. Alrighty. No, they've been converted. Information. Kimizu Nana. Goddess Bangle. Okay, so I got something called something dress. That's an equipment, but it probably items. Light green tone. Yeah, it's probably for that's probably for Vert. But she left, so great. That means that with Vert gone, I'm gonna have to set. I only have Histoire. Okay, well, actually, I might get someone in a little bit, so fuck this. Ah, fuck it, leave her there. And there's Louis. Now there's an event here. Let's go here real quick. Information. Kimizu Nana. Shop. Buy. Okay, nothing for Histoire, unfortunately. Pearl bracelet. Rune armlet cord. Nothing really that we can wear. The station's an event. Again, Louis. Okay. So now Neo Geo Front has an event. So let's go in here. We're headed to the other at the end. We're at, doesn't matter. So the fake Nep Nep isn't ahead of here. Let's hurry and catch those two. They'll need all the help they can get. All right. I feel like I'm supposed to wait on this one. I feel like I should wait on this one, but I don't want to.
Valid.
Because I don't have enough party members. But it's fine. But man, imagine coming in here and only having the 4 and not having anybody for anybody else. That's kind of crazy. That is a choice game. Alright. Fake purple heart. Sudden encounter? You're kidding me, why is the fake Nep here? Where are Maggie, Meiji, and Marvy? Were they beaten? I can't believe they would lose so quick, but first, what to do about this? The difficulty is at Legendary with just us 3. And this one speaks in all caps too. Oh hey! This one! Falcom. Okay, so are we getting this one? The CPU here was on a rampage, so I came by to check. It's a bit tough to fight when it looks like Neptune, though. Don't be fooled by its looks. It's fake, so no need to hold back. Shouldn't you be a bit more hesitant, Iffy? What are you saying? This is the perfect chance to unload stress. Oops. What? What do you mean unload stress? Oh, don't nitpick. Let's just get this over with. Okay, so now we've got Falcom. This helps. Falcom is level 51. So I can put her in place of Histoire. Lily ranks. Of course, she's good with everybody else but me. That's fine. Alrighty. So, what do you use? What do you fight with? Okay, Dragon Slayer. Newbie charm. She received this from a quiet Western veteran adventurer with red hair. God, that's supposed to be a reference to something, but I just don't know. Alright. Close the battle and begin. Or close the menu and begin.
Are you stronger than Neptuna?
Neptuna. Alrighty.
It's my turn.
And of course, we technically don't go into HDD because if you're just Neptune, you wouldn't even have it.
I'll finish the cross combo.
Finally!
Indeed.
So I get that.
Hey!
turn.
What's going on? Oh shit. Oh. Takahata's following me. That's cool. Just like, oh. I just noticed my Twitter was like, Takahata 101 is following you. Oh, cool. Thanks.
Hooray, networking.
Ouch! Out of my way.
He also liked a post of mine that I recently put on Twitter while I was having one of my bathroom breaks. So I think that's why he followed me, and then probably saw that other certain people are following me, and it was like, oh, she okay. We're within networks. Is probably the easiest way I can put it. But yeah, no, that's really cool. I was not expecting that.
Take this. Jumping arm. It's my turn. I got you. Here's something extra for you. My turn.
Like,
Get that engagement.
Like Logan and them have told me he's pretty cool, so I wouldn't mind talking to him one day if the stars ever align. No.
Ouch. There, I can't.
Always love making new friends.
Chaos edge. Ouch. Here I go.
I should probably just switch to HDD, at least for PC.
Ow, repair yourself. This is
We're actually doing pretty good.
I can't. This is the end.
I won't let you go.
I'm gonna get bigger!
I'll finish. I'll select
Gonna
next.
beat you up. Come to hell.
Oh
with
shit.
me.
Okay, yeah, no, hold on. Before I do anything, I don't want.
Who wants hang in?
That didn't hurt.
We can end this with.
I'm sorry, everyone.
There we go. The good lad.
Compared
Yeah, I
to
heard
that
he's a good lad.
10,000th floor
Smile
last tower,
spiral, memory
this is
increase.
a bit-
Oh yeah.
I'm getting level up. Level up.
Phew, we somehow did it. It felt weird fighting myself. Really? I haven't fought this freely in a while. Iffy was super energetic. You meanie, demon, archdevil. Hey look, a fake Nep! Well wait, Iffy, stop poking me. It hurts in a super bland way. Neptune sure is fun, but what happened to the other two that went on ahead without us? We haven't met them at all since we came in. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, they're probably further on. I think there's a save point further on, but I don't know. Yes, there is. All right, just before the event. Sweet. I think we'll do that event, and whatever boss fight waits for us there, and then I think we'll call it. Alrighty, let us... Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, and I got a dress, which I'm guessing is for Neptune. Oh, that's cute! An idol costume made to invoke the musical image of the character. Is that? Okay, yeah, that's only for Neptune. That's adorable, and it ups my strength by a little bit, but it's cute as fuck, so I'll take it.
Yet it's super cute.
I love idol outfits. Alright, event. Weird that it's in the corner like this, but whatever. Man, I saw the character screen and this game gives you way too many. Yeah. Okay, fake, fake. Oh, there's more! Each one is weak, but these numbers, I think I'm at my limit. Yeah, we must not let a single one pass us. I know, that's why we're here, right? How reliable. I feel we can survive this together. Same here. No, help! That voice. Ah, our serious ambience broken by a single witless soul. That's what's good about Neppy, all energy and she brings results. True, well I suppose we should exert our residual powers to aid her then. This?
Wow, it's a Nep
God,
farm.
if that game went on longer, we'd do art of that concert. Maybe I will still one day, but we'll see.
Huh? Art of that concert? You gotta fill me in on what you mean. I'm missing
Pieces.
What?
When Panapai was all dolled up.
Oh yeah. That would have been adorable. Fuck. Yeah, I remember now. It took me a bit.
Wow, it's a Nep farm. 1, 2, 3. There's so many, I can't count all the Neps.
This is perfect to work all the stress from Nep out of my body. Wow, they just keep coming. This is getting chaotic. You're both safe. So it's you, Falcom, sparing the formalities. Might you help us a bit? Leave it to me. I'll show you my 8 blades, 1 sword style. As reliable as ever, Falcom. Oh, but with these numbers, it could be a bit tough. Not a problem. That one over there should be the main. Looks like she's the one generating all the fakes. Alright. Don't enter the discussion without prior notice. It's bad for the heart. Whoops, sorry, I heard you too, so I just went in. Neppy, are you sure you aren't okay? You can't use HDD. No problem. I can still fight without it. Mages, marvelous. Alrighty. I've got equipment for you, mages. Alrighty, so this one is wood. I had the Holy Chrono Staff is really, really fucking nice. Like, it has no business looking this nice. Holy Rod. For Holy Rod to look so fucking boring. Alrighty. Okay, well it is what it is.
Some of the stuff in this game is like, you have no right being this good.
Yeah, it really does feel that way. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Party. Okay, well I had you with Falcom, but I'm gonna put mages back with you because I would probably 47, 51. I'm gonna put mages back on. Mages has healing. I mean, so does Iffy, but it's fine. Okay, I think we're good. Alrighty. Actually, hold on. Can I save? No, that's fine. Alright. Let's go.
Then it drops the ball in other places, but it's just an interesting experience, especially because you end up learning a ridiculous amount about gaming history and culture through the allegories.
Yeah.
Jumping arm.
Okay, this is interesting.
Ouch! Break! I'll slice.
Okay, she's healing almost just as quickly as I'm making. Alrighty. Okay, so I need to...
Like the premise of this series is incredibly stupid, but they go hard and make it kind of work.
Yeah. Raise an enemy's... Raise an ally's attack.
Let's get the... My turn!
I'll fin... Jumping arms!
It's my turn.
There we go, that's a nice slice.
Prepare yourself.
I'll fin... Jumping arms!
My turn! Here you go!
Heading in!
It's my turn.
God, she's already restored like half of it though.
Heading in!
What?
So what I'm seeing is I've got to fucking build this bar.
Ow! I take that brutally! I can't... Here you go! Take this! I'll slip... It's my turn. Not bad! I got you, Chaos! Okay! I'm gonna go! Not bad! Ouch! Finisher!
I'll finish...
Gonna beat you up! Not bad! This
Cute
will
outfits
hurt
on
some.
Soul. Oh yeah, no, the characters look really cute except for Tekken.
Not bad! No combination! Okay! I'm gonna go! I can't...
Kitty.
I can't... To that! Gaia Brain!
Yeah, I need to build the bar and then just fucking spam her.
Here's something extra for you. Gonna beat ya.
Compa is absolutely adorable.
Exciting!
Alrighty.
It's my turn. Dual Edge. That didn't hurt.
And I obvi really enjoy mages and cyberconnect too.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I'll finish critical.
I can go
weak.
anytime.
Oh,
Come
fuck.
to hell with me.
I need to attack her, or else she's gonna start fucking restoring.
My turn.
I'll finish. I won't eat. I won't let you go.
Oh, come on.
Go well.
I'm gonna have to
Check
switch.
with me again later, okay? Finally.
Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna bring back,
Item. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
get in between both of you.
I can.
I'll dual edge. I'll finish. Gaia brace.
Hey, I can't. I can't wait. This may hurt a bit.
Dual edge.
Oh, fuck. Ooh. All party allies in range. 80%. No, we need Compa back.
It's my jumping arm. So weak.
This didn't go well.
Alrighty. What can... Nep?
I'll finish.
Where's the patient?
Ooh, bitch. You barely made it. Oh, we can do revival. Sweet. That's good. Good to know.
Leave it to me.
Alrighty.
Hooray.
So now that knowing that, that's good. Oh fuck, what did I do? Oh, I just kind of skipped through all that, I guess.
Out of my way. My turn.
Alrighty, so here's what we're gonna do with you, Nep. You really can't transform, and I need the stats that come with that.
Player change. I'll leave the rest to you.
Who wants to critical edge next?
I'm still single.
God damn
What
it.
should I do? Maybe I'm a tad angry.
I'll finish critical.
It's my turn.
God damn it. I did not need fucking Compa to die on me. Especially when I don't have a lot of reviving
What
stuff.
shall I do to you?
Okay, Compa will be next in just a bit, and I can probably switch her back to PC.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
That's not what I wanted to do at all.
Can't wait.
You know what? It's fine. You have revival.
I can.
I'll finish cross. So weak.
Finally.
I just don't want anybody to be dead for when fucking...
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Okay. Let's switch to
I'll let you
mages.
take the
Fuck it.
show. Do your best.
The Mad Magician takes the stage.
Okay, you are like very close.
There. Ouch! Take this. Not bad.
Oh, I should have looked at her combos and like fucked with them.
Finally.
Where's the patient? Because
It's my. Don't get in my way. Duel it. I'll
God.
finish. I won't. Easy.
What shall I do to you?
Okay, well, you know what? I have literally just the thing for this. I didn't want to use it, but fuck it. I don't care.
if you're hurt, leave it to me. Can you come in instead?
I'll
I'm
finish
tired
off.
of waiting. I
Is
can
this
go
sweet
anytime.
passage of fate?
Uh-huh. Cool. We'll revive. God, she's fucking healing.
What shall I do to you?
I'll finish. I won't. Next.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
God, they're so weak.
Finally. It is my turn.
Yeah, can you do something during it, please?
It's my turn. Gaia Ray.
It's either you or Iffy. It's gonna be constantly fucking dying. And I did not give you good combos,
seems
so I'm
I
guessing I'm
must go.
switching. Yeah, no, go away.
What shall I do to you?
Alrighty. I think we're all right here.
How's this?
I'll finish. Critical edge.
It's my turn.
I got bad.
We need to get this fucking bar
I
going.
can go anytime.
It's my. I won't. Easy.
Who wants to get beaten first?
I'm gonna nap here.
Good job.
Okay, I'm gonna go. What should I do?
You should go away, actually. Just go away.
It's my turn. Gonna beat you up.
Don't leave it to me. Prepare yourself.
I'll
I can go anytime. Finally.
I'll finish.
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. Chaos edge.
Exciting.
Not bad.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do.
Exciting.
That's okay. There we go. Finally.
Fall
I looked at Tekken's other outfits and they're much cuter and better. That doesn't surprise me, but I'd have to go through the whole shit of getting them, and I don't care.
Did a good job. Cha-la-la-la-cha-cha.
Let's keep.
I'll just
Level up.
good. Level up.
Alrighty. The main was a lot stronger than the others. Well, we did stop the plant from being destroyed. Now that the fakes are all gone, let's search for that weapon.
You have enough characters, so no worries.
Yeah. It's the thing of, like, when you die, though. Yeah, also, okay, yeah, no. We have enough characters. I don't care about Tekken. I misunderstood for a second. I can't find anything. That's odd. I think the weapon would be here, but I did guess wrong. Sorry to be late. How is Lady Purple Heart? A fake with no, is no match against us. It was sent to the abyss where it belongs. Though she was a fake. Thank you for your help. No need to thank us. Do you know where the legendary weapon is? We're looking for it. Oh, that? It's up in the Basilicom. The Basilicom? Yes, it's enshrined right in the Basilicom above us. So the fake Nep searched the wrong place. Nice to see Nep's characteristic got copied too. Iffy, you didn't praise me there, right?
Whoa, so this is the legendary weapon? Too bad I can't see it. But it's all beat up. You can't even cut a radish with this. The Trinity Blade. It's hundreds of years old, so it's only natural. Can we just borrow the blade for a short while? Unfortunately, no. Without Our Lady's approval, that won't happen. Oh no. Ta-da! I'm Neptune. Neptune CPU, the one and only Purple Heart. So with CPU, I allow the blade to be used. You're funny, but as usual, but this isn't a toy, so sorry there. Ugh, I'm not fooling anyone. I'm really the CPU. Nep, you should stop while you're ahead. No one will believe you right now. Oh, come on. Well, we at least know where it is. Let's head back for now. No, I'll stay behind. There's a possibility the enemy will come again. Yeah, we can blah blah blah, and they'll leave. You sure? Aren't you all tired? Knowing you, I assume you're planning to help the others. Leave the rest to us. Alright. Alrighty. Let me do a quick save again. That took us a bit. Information. Okay. Curious Man. Purple Ray. Another disc. Okay, sweet. Something here. Demon Blade Rain. Any other little mystery boxes all around us? Alrighty, so that means that leaves Louis and Lestation. I think we will worry about that another time. So, I'm going to, we'll do Lestation next time we get here. So I'm gonna go here, gonna do a quick save. And I think this is exactly where we're going to be calling it for today. We did go about 2 hours longer than normal, but that's fine. So we will
Much progress.
Yes.
Hooray.
So we will come back to this in 2 weeks. Next Sunday, we'll be returning with Final Fantasy XIV. Tomorrow, we'll be going back to Breath of the Wild. And then once again on Saturday, we'll be back with some more Code Vein. Then back here with Neptunia. So I'm just gonna look for somebody to raid really quick. Who do I want to pass things along to? You know what? We're gonna pass you along to Goblin King Gurg. I think they might have just recently started. They are playing Dark and Darker. So we are going to throw you guys over there. Alrighty. Over there. Alright, give them some love. If you haven't seen them yet, give them a follow. Tell them they're a cute little brain. I will see you all tomorrow at around the same time for more Breath of the Wild. I think we should be having Zelda tomorrow. As in Zeldarp, or Zelda RP. So that's what I think should be happening. If not, we'll probably also go longer on Zelda, especially since I'm not really limited and I'm not gonna be working for the next few days after Monday. So I hope to see everybody there tomorrow. And if not, I hope you had a wonderful day and being here made it a little bit better. If not, well, fuck. Okay? Alrighty. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye. Mwah.
Bye.
Yeah.